All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Tuesday, July 1st, 2025. We've got some new content, or at least I'm hearing rumors about new content in Red Dead Online. So we'll go ahead and check that out in just a bit. If you are watching this on the replay and you're looking specifically for the new content, go ahead and fast forward a couple minutes. I'm going to go through my intro. I'm going to go through some dailies for the newbies, try to help them out, get them situated for their dailies, and then we'll hop into new content, like I said, in just a few minutes. But yeah, exciting to hear about possible new content here in Red Dead Online. I see everyone hopping in already. Liam, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're well today as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ducky, good morning, sir. How are you? Brethek, howdy. And Michael, good morning. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? You guys excited for this new content? Has anyone actually seen it yet? I haven't actually seen it yet. I've just been kind of perusing through like PvP Cat's video and Hazard, and those guys didn't actually have the content yet. They just had the notification about the content. So, Renegade, Michael says, I played one of them earlier. I thought it was great. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to jumping into them then. So let's go ahead and get started like we usually do. We'll go through the dailies. I'll kind of show you guys. I know most of the people who are already in here. Maybe not the lurkers. But like Ducky and Braytech and Michael and Liam, I know you guys already know how to do most of these dailies, but let's go through them just because that's kind of the routine, right? So I've already done a bunch. I got on early this morning, started doing dailies, figured get those out of the way so I have more time for these new Telegram missions. So under General 10 flying birds killed, self-explanatory. Look up. If it's not raining like it is now in the game, you should be able to find birds, shoot them, get credit for that one. Multiplayer kills in 5 seconds in free roam events. That one may be a little difficult unless you're playing like King of the Castle and there's like a posse that takes over the castle and just lob a dynamite in there. I don't know. You guys have to tell me, you PvP guys like Braytech, have to let me know if you think that one's difficult or not. I feel like that one might be a little challenging. 5 rock bass caught. Rock bass, according to the Ropey map, rock bass, most popular place for rock bass is Lake Don Julio. I don't know that I've ever tested that out before, but that's the info, right? Lake Don Julio down here. Fast travel to Armadillo. Ride down, check out Lake Don Julio. While you're down here, I must as well go and point this out now. I know Wild Carrots and Wild Feverfew is also a daily today, all along the track here in Armadillo. So before you come down and get your rock bass at Lake Don Julio, make sure you stop, get your Wild Feverfew and your Wild Carrots all along the train track here. You'll find that Feverfew right outside of Armadillo. So jumping a little ahead there, but I know it's on the list, so I figured I'd point that out now. I had the map open. Shaky mission. You can find Shaky 3 different locations for Shaky. One is Thieves Landing, which is where he is now because that's where I'm closest to, right? So if you fast travel, if you buy Thieves Landing, fast travel to either Manzanita Post, or if you have this Moonshine Shack in Tallest Freeze, just ride down Thieves Landing. He'll be right there. You can also find him, speaking of Armadillo, out here by the Eye in Springs, right? He's got a little camp set up right here, nestled kind of between, there's like hills and mountains and stuff. You just go right here. And then the last place, which I think is the most ridiculous one, off the beaten path, you'll find him down here by Scratching Post. I don't recommend that one. You have to fast travel to Tumbleweed and then ride all the way over here. It's kind of a pain. He's definitely the furthest away from fast travel if you go to that location. But if you find yourself down that way and you haven't yet done your Shaky mission, then you can do it that way. But yeah, I like his boat theft mission from Thieves Landing. It gives you time in a canoe. Not that anyone is ever going to reset the award for travel in a canoe, right? I mean, look at this. 28 miles. And I've taken time out to go ride around Flatiron Lake, paddle around Flatiron Lake. And I'm only at 28 miles out of 100. And that's resettable, so you got to do 1,000 if you really want that award. But it does help, I think, if you do the boat mission. I also like to, so when I'm doing his boat mission out of Thieves Landing, I like to, so you come up here. You steal the boat, kind of by like where Harriet is. Come down here. The drop-off point is right here. You can literally pull into this little cove and just like wait out the timer if you're looking for max payout. So, very exciting month. You watched PvP Cat's video yesterday. Some good clothing rewards. Yeah, so they're bringing back the Outlaw Pass 1 item. Some kind of spectacles or something I saw. And then I'm actually rocking, if you were wondering what that Rebellion poncho looks like, there you go. That was an Outlaw Pass 5 item, I think. Either way, I forget exactly what the parameters are for that. Once the newswire comes out today, we'll go over all that stuff. But yeah, you can get the Rebellion poncho this month, which is kind of sweet. Anyway, back to daily challenges. Shaky mission. Visit a shop in Tumbleweed, self-explanatory. I went into wardrobe there and changed at the general store, and you get credit for that. But you can literally just run past the butcher. Gunsmith is also an option. That's an easy one. Fast shop with Tumbleweed. Go to one of the shops. I mentioned the carrots. I mentioned the feverfew. So you should be able to, I think today, fairly easy 6 for 7. This 7 for 7, if you want to do PvP, might be a little more challenging. What did Braytex say? Did he say anything? No. Wonder if those new missions could be done with posse or if it's a solo thing. Yeah, I wonder too. We might need to try that out. I'm going to try it solo the first time for sure. And then if you're around later and you want to try hopping in and doing it as a posse, that'd be kind of cool too. But if not, no obligation, obviously. Role challenges, disclaimer, mine may look a little different from yours. These are the role challenges for people who are rank 15 or higher within the individual roles, right? So not rank 15 overall, but rank 15 within the individual role. You may be looking at this and saying, how come I only have 1 of these? Or how come I only have 2 dailies? They don't match up, whatever the case may be. These are the role challenges for people who are rank 15 or higher. If you see different on your screen, you just need to get back on that grind and rank up your role. Okay? Bounty Hunter. 2 bounties brought in from New Hanover posters. New Hanover is going to be Valentine, Emerald Station, Van Horn, and I feel like there's one more. I'd look at the map. Emerald Station, Valentine, Van Horn, Annisburg. That's the 4th one. Annisburg counts as New Hanover. Right, so either one of those 4 bounty poster locations, take you at least 2 of them today, and you'll get credit for that one. 3 bounty targets brought in, and 3 bounty targets hog tie with a reinforced lasso. Trader, 15,838 distance delivery wagon traveled on mission. 3 donated deadly predator carcass or skins. These are your panthers, your cougars, your grizzly bears. Black bears don't count. Grizzly bears, your wolves, and your alligators. I think I got all of them. Panthers, cougars, grizzly bears, wolves, alligators. And then 2 good soul distant buyers. Collector, 3 American wildflowers found. 3 coins found. 3 collector maps used. Now you can just open them and close them and get credit for that one, but I don't even recommend you do that. It's a waste of money in my opinion. Just do the coins and the wildflowers. Skip over the maps. Moonshiner, 1 completed special moonshine recipe. Mine is cooking. Should get credit for that one shortly. Poison Poppy is recommended, preferred. Has the most frequency for buyers. $200 money made from moonshine sold, and 2 times danced in the moonshine bar for 2 minutes. Last but not least, Naturalist, 2 legendary animals found using pheromones, 1 legendary animal photographed, 2 sedated animals revived. We'll get back to these a little later in the stream. I want to get to these Telegram missions, but it should be 1, 2, 3, maybe not 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll either get another pheromone, or maybe I'll do some bounties. I don't know. Maybe I'll just skip it. 8 for 9 is not too bad. I'm not hell-bent on 9 for 9. I've got 1,300 gold, whatever it is. So, Cassie, welcome. Cassie's been a member for 6 months. Appreciate the support, Cassie. Cassie's been a long-time subscriber of the channel as well. Do you like those funny glasses that are out? You're all going to be looking like Harry Potter. Saw a very awesome gun belt. It's coming back. It looks really cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all the stuff that comes back. Maybe there's some hope. We talked about it yesterday where we were joking around about the Rockstar intern who hit the wrong button and deleted all the old Outlaw Pass stuff. But maybe they are going to drip feed it to us over time. You know, depending on what we do. You know, make it challenging though. Don't make it easy. Like I don't want to make it easy for me, but I do want those things back. I want as many of the clothing items, wardrobe items that I can get as possible. All right, so let's talk about these telegrams. Right, you have to come over here. These new missions, this new content. To come over here to your lockbox or post office if you're by a post office. Collect your deliveries. There's a new Madame Nazar weekly set this week as well, but this is what we're looking at. This is the Strange Tales of the West Volume 1. It says Theodore Levin seeks proof of thrilling tales for his new book. So, for those of you who may not be familiar with story mode, you may be going, Theodore Levin, that's just some random name. It is not. Theodore Levin plays a pretty prominent role in some of the side missions in Red Dead 2 story mode. As Arthur, you can meet him at one of the Valentine saloons, and he'll be there with a drunk gunslinger. It's actually a pretty funny interaction. I won't ruin it for you. I won't spoil it. But he's there. He is a character, side character, quest giver within Red Dead 2 story mode. So, someone I think referred to him as like a mysterious NPC. I'm like, well, he's not that mysterious. If you played story mode, you know exactly who he is. So, in this case, though, for online, you may not know who he is. He's just some random mention here in text at this point. So let's go ahead and collect these. I do want to check on this Night Watch shopping list here for Madame Nazar real quick. So with the Pilgrim Moonstone Ring, the Wisteria, and the Hog Egg, I do not recommend that you do this one. Let's leave it at that. Those are actual collectibles. It's not like last week where we could get pelts and seagull feathers and be on our way. You got your legendary buck, nice. So I read something about the legendary buck pays something. It was just so much information. I was so excited that just the new content. I'll be honest, I watched Hazard's video. I watched PvP Cat's video. I was paying attention, but I wasn't paying enough attention, apparently. Key, howdy, how's it going? So we'll get to some of that stuff a little later in the stream today. Like I said, once the news wire is out, I'll keep an eye out for it. Once the news wire is out, we'll go through that stuff in more detail. But I do know that like hunting a legendary bear in week 3, I think, counts for something. And then I think getting a legendary buck counts for something. But we'll get to all that. All right, so let's look at these telegrams. Strange Tales of the West, Volume 1. So we have 4 of them. Strange Tales of the Plague. You've received a telegram offering some posse work. It says posse work, Braytech. Start now or look at the details. Let's look at the details of this one. Have heard unbelievable tales from Armadillo. Wish to obtain details and if possible proof for chapter in my next book. Town beset with a sickness, death cannot stop. To add insanity to absurdity, 7th generation arrived, collecting death for rituals. Sounds impossible, but life has a way of disregarding possibility. Please collect bodies for study. Not pleasant. Literature is a filthy business. Theodore 11. So the interesting thing about all of this is this is like Halloween content, right? Like that sounds like zombies. Sounds like Halloween content, and it's July 1st. Like, what is Rockstar doing? Did they mean to release this in October of last year, and then it got delayed? Did they not, like, they're just trying to throw us a bone to keep us quiet by releasing it now instead of in this coming October? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, so far, this sounds like Halloween content. Let's back out, look at the next one. This is Strange Tales of Modern Science. I believe this has to do with the robot that Dragic was working on in story mode as well. Yeah, look at that. It looks just like him. Look, he's got a machete. That's amazing. Have heard extraordinary rumors concerning a man of science. Claims to have created artificial life. Locals speak of deadly automata stalking manor grounds, killing trespassers, and capturing servants. Their creator has not been seen for some time. I must know his secret for a chapter of my latest book. Publisher will pay handsomely to include his formula. The machines you will have to destroy. Capture their master if he still lives. If not, find his research. So this is tying into story mode big time here. I like it. Strange Tales of the Bayou. Is this going to be the Night Folk? Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Have heard intriguing reports from Legras. Something profane lurks in the swamps, even more profane than is typical. Stories contradict. Some say it is a man, some that it used to be, some that it never was. I must see it alive. Publisher will pay top dollar for illustrations drawn from life for chapter in my new book. Exercise caution. There are many things to fear in the Bayou. Yeah, no kidding. Strange tales of the wilderness. Have heard fearful tales of a researcher who sought the heart of evil until it found him. He entered tall trees to study a band of murderers and discover the source of their cruelty. Rumor says as his knowledge grew, his sanity declined. He has yet to return from his latest venture into the territory of killers. Publishers want to include his research in the chapter of my latest book. Please find what you can. This is why I usually study my subjects from the safety of Baltimore. Theodore 11. So I think I need to hop out of this poker table lobby to do this. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I want to not take any chances and have the stream stop on me. So let me go and let me just hop out real quick to public lobby, and then we'll launch these from there just to be safe. Do you like that side mission in story mode, or you have to hunt down all the legendary gunslingers? That's right. Yep, he's the one that sends you. He gives you the photographs, sends you off in search of the legendary gunslingers. You actually get some pretty decent gun options from those gunslingers. I could always join on you. That's true. Braytech said, "Oh, that's the buck. Okay, you gotta get the legendary buck. Yeah, and you can do that. Like if I get desperate towards the end of the month and I don't have it yet, or even after the first week, I'll just go take the shadow bug mission from Harriet whenever I can. So that's the other thing too. It's lost in the excitement of proposal for new content is it is Naturalist month as well. Bunch of Naturalist discounts and bonuses this month. Hey Alexa, how's it going? Appreciate the like, appreciate the lurk. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. Appreciate the lurkers. And shout out to everyone dropping a like as they come in. Appreciate that. If you haven't already, if you forgot, you can always go back and hit that like button for me. It is much appreciated. It does help out the video, helps out the channel. Actually, I've been dropping a bunch of content lately, so the algorithm is going to hang me up. It's going to be like, this is my third video in 24 hours. I had a live stream yesterday. I had the MLB video later last night. And then obviously this live stream. I have another MLB video coming later. So lots of content. The algorithm's going to hang me up. Best way you can help me out with that is to hit the like button for me. I do appreciate it. All right, man. Let's launch these bad boys. All right, let me make sure my tonics are all set. I should probably craft some meat or something real quick. Let's craft some minty big game or something. Do I even have game? I don't even know. I should. I skinned some wolves yesterday, I think. Let's craft some minty big game. I don't know that we'll need it, but with these being new missions and stuff, we'll see. He's actually cooking it on the shears, bro, because the shears was out instead of the knife. That's awesome. I never noticed that detail. Kill said buck for that. Another item, too, after getting a sample, of course. So you have to kill the buck, or... I thought it was sample the buck. Or are you just saying that you can kill it after you sample it? Alright, Cassie, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. May give you random person join you. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder about that. Let's see if we get a rando. If we do, then I'm going to need a posse of 4 to go back in, because I don't want some rando blowing it up on me. We'll see. Maybe we'll get paired up with somebody who actually knows what they're doing, though. Curious to see if this brings some players back. Like, is this Rockstar's? Is that why they dropped it so early instead of waiting for Halloween? They want to bring some players back. Saw their numbers dwindling. I don't know why they would do that, right? The whole thing is that they've always favored GTA over this. I just got 0.2 gold. That wasn't for crafting anything. That was for... My poison poppy must be ready. Yeah, Moonshine complete. There you go. So let those notifications go away, and then we'll be on our way. Make sure our tonics are in order. I'll probably have to switch them once I get in there anyway. You never left? Anyway, I'm in a public lobby now. Oh! Troublemakers! We got some troublemakers. Let's go. Telegrams. Strange Tales of the West. Let's do this first one. Strange Tales of the Plague. Just to remind you, this is taking place in Armadillo. Looks like maybe something to do with zombies. I just got done playing Days Gone, so right back into zombie content. Here we go. Oh, he closed his eyes. Dork. Yeah, no CTA bonuses, apparently. Rockstar's up to something. Yeah, they better not get rid of CTAs. There you go, Strange Tales of the Plague. Sneak into town and collect infected corpses for study. Alright, so it's gotta be stealth. Rockstar trying to do some stealth stuff. This stealth sucks in this game, though. Bet there's a zombie bear too. What do you think? Yeah, a little Rager bear. I love the Rager bears and Days Gone. So freaking good. Strange Tales of the Plague. Idris, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, looks like it's just me. Go to Armadillo. Why did it take my stamina away? That's weird. Alright, so make sure we got everything in order here. I did not put that on. So 2 lives. This is on standard for the first time. They kept all this in order. How nice. I should have made some horse meal. Use the eagle eye to identify elements that may help you. I see some people standing around outside town. It said to sneak in. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. There's a woman here. If she turns red, she's an enemy. I don't know if I should take her or not. Let's see what happens. It's not locking onto her though. Forgot I'm not in Someone study's not gonna really help me here, so let's do this. Four corpses. I just made a 5th one, technically. Make my own corpses, damn it.
You will lie in the depths of hell.
Colt guard. Alright, there's nothing in the back of there. Oh, don't do that. Entering into an infection area will reduce your health. If you die there, you'll become infected and fail the mission. Okay, so how am I supposed to inspect the corpses if I can't enter the infected area? Do I have to go quickly and get out of there? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Nope. There's another guard over there. That one's moving. Yes. What am I supposed to do, man? Find and deliver the corpses. I feel like, what happens if I pick this dude up? Let me let this guard go away real quick. There's two guards right here, so if I take one of them, the other one's gonna spot me, I feel like. Look at them moving around, bro. Okay, you can't actually pick these up, so that's not the corpses we're looking for. These are not the corpses you're looking for. Take your time with these guys, like 30-minute timer.
I feel it strongly.
Yeah, maybe. That's probably more to do with like the title of his book, though. Let's not get too excited. I see one guy walking around here. Is there a second guard somewhere? Oh, there's some clues up there. I see the gold flakes. There's another guard there, isn't there? Yeah.
This is not good.
Oh, there's a second guard over there. He can't see me though, right? Yeah, I don't know. See, now they're like right next to each other, so I'm not gonna shoot anybody. I'll wait for the bald-headed dude to come back around.
Should omen on the air.
It sounds like you could do it with a full posse key. It does say posse in the description. No way. He saw me in the freaking
You must be mad.
bushes. Zombies are alive. Come on, dude, the stealth sucks so much ass in this fucking game. Oh, that's a corpse I need, isn't it? And it's in the freaking infected zone. Because of course it is. What the fuck? Fuck this game. Fuck this fucking game. Unbelievable. Rockstar. Fucking, why even have stealth missions? You idiots. Why even have stealth missions in your fucking shitty ass stealth game? Unbelievable. This guy's still after me, so you can't redo stealth even after you die, huh? You don't get to shoot the fucking arrow! I might as well, fuck it. Let's just kill everybody. I knew this game was not capable of having good stealth. I knew it. What am I supposed to do with this stupid ass corpse? Carry it around with me for the rest of the day? Diseased. You know what's diseased? Rockstar's brains. Fucking stealth in a game where you can't even stealth. Hey, let's make a bunch of stealth missions. Our stealth sucks. It's all free aim, by the way. Killing the priestess also killed the disease that they control. Okay, that's nice. Am I really supposed to go pick up this gold X in this red circle I was told not to enter? Such a terrible design, dude. Don't enter the red circle. Oh, it's not even the right... I'm not even picking up the right thing. Fucking stupid. This sucks already. Ass! Rated ass. I'm gonna die before I can get out of the red circle. What a stupid fucking concept. It sucks so much ass. Stealth missions in Rockstar games are absolute dog shit. Idris is 100% correct. Alright, Liam, take care, my man. Yeah, Tomahawk dudes. Yep, there's a Tomahawk dudes. Look at this. This is so dumb. What was even the point? Rockstar. Hello, sir. Would you please keep an eye on this dead body for me?
Every day I see something I can't believe.
You came out here to collect bodies. We talking about can't believe. There's a card over here. Or flower or some bullshit. Flower. Oh, man. Let's go. Loud and proud. Don't bother trying to stealth this shit. Fucking dude saw me in a bush. You walked by me the one time, didn't see me. I barely moved. He saw me. His 7th generation senses were tingling. Hey, is that a person over in the bush? Stupid. Let me guess another red area I'm not supposed to enter? Yep. It doesn't even put it on the map until you're already in it. You, you bastards. Learn how to fucking develop video games, please. Fire everyone. Fire everyone that currently works at Rockstar. Hashtag, not hashtag save Red Dead Online. Hashtag fire everyone. Dead person. Where's the priest that I have to kill in order to stop them? There's machete dudes. There's tomahawk throwers. Let's release it in July. Sir, why wouldn't we release it in October? No, that because they'd be expecting that. We gotta make sure that they're not expecting it. Give them the Halloween content in July. Fucking morons. No, I found another body. Dude, they're dead. You can't even really shoot them. You can't, like, paint them. Painted black doesn't work on these dudes. Apparently. I'll either just shoot them right there. This is so lame, too. Dude, after playing Days Gone with the hordes chasing you at like 100 miles an hour, this is lame. Sorry, I'm not intimidated by dudes who are just walking towards me at 0.8 miles per hour. There are a ton of them, though. It would be kind of cool if they were chasing after you full speed. They're getting cover. Whatever the hell is shooting me. Oh, here comes the Tomahawk guy. How come some of them you can paint and other ones you can't? It's weird. Oh, don't enter the red zone now. Don't enter the red zone. Am I supposed to be like scared of these dudes or something? Is this the priest? I wonder if like what is shooting me? It is like doing a CTA. Getting shot randomly. I don't know what's shooting. Come on. Fucking infinite range on whatever gun he's using. Stop it. Sniper zombies. That's what they should have called this. Tales of the Plague. No, it's sniper zombies. And friends. You know what? Fuck this dude. Bitch. Come back to life. Fucking dare ya. Slit your throat again. Now what? Where is this? This person was not over here before. How do I know if it's a priest or just a regular guard? Because they have gold flakes. Alright, the priests have gold flakes. If you want to try to do this stealthy, the priests have gold flakes. This is so dumb. There's no way you can do this without tonics. You have to take a tonic before you enter into that red circle. And then you can't take a tonic while you're carrying the body. They just woke up. They just woke up from their slumber, so they're a little sleepy with their walk. Nah, man, dude, look at this. They're still shooting at me. I'm in freaking McFarlane's Ranch. They got range all the way to McFarlane's Ranch. I think, again, after playing Days Gone, this is not intimidating. One little zombie. One little zombie, step, step, step. It's Bush League. There should also be a time limit. I shouldn't be able to just like do this and milk the clock. It's gonna be worth like 1.44 gold, I think, right? Because Telegram missions are on bonus. At least that's what I heard PvP Cat say. Sir, here's another mummy for your collection. Okay, let's head back over. Don't bother bringing a bow and arrow into this, guys. Better off with a shotgun. Which is, I originally had the pump. Shame on me for being excited about stealth. That's my bad. I forgot that Rockstar sucks at stealth in games. Let's go. Let's go kill some more. Walking slowly. Let's see who is shooting. Who has that range? Where is this person? Get down and cover, you jackass. Oh, here's his machete dude. Oh. Guy followed me all the way around town. Where is that coming from? There you are. Oh, you little bitch. You ducked at the perfect time as soon as I got the red. You little bitch. So if I kill all the priests, then all the zombies die too. Just be careful going around corners. Like these dudes crawled all the way from over there. I already killed this priest though. Maybe I didn't. Who's this guy? This is a guard. Him gone. What's that moving over here? Where is the priest for this one? Huh? inside?
Stop, please.
Oh, there's just random people hiding out in here.
Now you're done.
Goodbye, father. Do they have cool loot on them? No, just the usual 5 cents. Not even. Oh, there's a note. You have found an item. Contributes toward the cure for the infection. Fight all items to locate and unlock the cure. Okay. Maybe we need to go back around and loot these guys then. The priest, right? The priest must have all the notes. Let's go do that. That's at least a little different. That's exciting. Where are the other priests, though? And why did it not unlock that area? That area is still yellow. Oh yeah, don't run through the red. Not even a little bit. Don't even skirt the edge of the red. So this was a priest. I found a map. What am I, a map? And then there was one up here. Yeah, make sure you're looting the priests, y'all. I'm gonna stay tonicked up because this is bullshit with these tomahawks. A list. Do I get to look at the ingredients or whatever? No. Alright, we need maybe one more clue? I don't know. Look at all the red. Alright. Let's go over. I'm pretty sure I killed all the zombies at this point. They all were after me earlier. Someone's still shooting at me though. Something over here. Oh, there's a body. So, dude, it waits for you to get into the red circle, then turns it red. See, look at that. Fuck you. Fuck that. Ridiculous. Another priest. He wasn't lighting up.
Your mind?
So I found all the priests. Is that like bonus XP or something? How come it doesn't tell me? What happens if the horse goes into the dead zone? Do I get a zombie horse? Because that would actually be pretty cool. Like from Red Dead 1. Get out of the freaking dude. I'm telling you guys, make sure you tonic up before you go in there. Oh, is that oh, that's a machete person. I don't have a weapon. Now that's a little creepy. It won't even let me aim on her because the horse is here. Oh well, just walk away. Here, watch. Will she ever catch up to me, you think? Brains! Where is Brains? I haven't seen Brains in a minute. Look at this. This is how intimidating this is. I wonder if she'll kill the other guy. The person we dropped the corpses off to. Alright, Punisher, go away. Sit down, bitch. The horse in Days Gone are lame. It's impossible for them to catch you if you just jog away leisurely. In Days Gone? Yeah, but then you run out of stamina. That's not so much fun. It's infinitely better than what's going on here. I mean, if you think that's lame, this is a million times lame. You'll definitely manage to do this without taking any tonics? Okay. Alright, let's go get this last corpse. I mean, I took a tier 2 health tonic, and my health went all the way down to like 3/4. So if I didn't do that, I would test it, but I only have 1 life left. So look at the lizard, desert iguana. Key, I don't think we're getting any zombie bears. I don't know what the point of the notes from the priests are, because I don't even see any more priests anywhere. I'll check, I'm gonna double check. Someone's still shooting, so there must be a priest over here somewhere. Who just shot me? There he is. It's not a priest, this is a guard. And then someone shot me from over here too. Her. She's just a guard too. It said the priest had the clues, right? You can loot the guards too. Let's check for another priest. I have all the clues, I think. At least I should. I think I looted all the priests. That body disappeared. Oh, there's someone inside here. That looked like a priest, maybe. Ooh. Ooh! Why was she hiding in here the whole time? And what did I get from her? You have located the cure for the infection. Where is it? On the roof? It also magically just became daylight. It's in this building? You can't even get in this building. What the fuck is this, man? You guys tell me. You seeing something I'm not? Right? There's supposed to be something right here. And there's not. Of course it's bugged. Why wouldn't it be bugged? Right? Bunch of bricks. Interact. It's inside. Can you, dude? You can't. Did they give us access to this building? Holy shit! You can go in this building, guys. We've never been in this building before. Unlock door. Go ahead. Unlock the door. Okay. Good job. You have found a cure for the infection will no longer be affected by the disease, so I can go into the red circles. And pick up the corpse. Look at this guy. This guy's just chilling. Everything's fine now. It's all gone. Magic cure. So I will say, it's definitely better than whatever the hell that crap was we got last time with the philanthropist. But classic Rockstar, you gotta have someone go in and be a guinea pig. Because there's like 0 information. 0 stealth. They can't be bothered to actually pay the voice actors to come back and do voiceover. So everything has to be text on screen. That you get to read for 13 seconds before it disappears. The stealth is ass. Maybe on like hardcore, that's a little more fun, but that's pretty lame. Halloween in July, folks. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Return to Theodore. He's actually here? Maybe there is the voice actor available after I said all that. You can get on your horse and do all this much more quickly, but I'm looking for a bigger payout, and I want my foot mileage, so... Feel free to rush through it if you want. Where the hell is this guy? Hanging Rock? He's all the way up in Valentine. Feverfew. There's some Feverfew. Pick it if you want the daily. Bro, where is this guy? Running with the pronghorns. Why is he all the way over here? The corpse is retrieved later than preferred. You earn the lowest reward. Fuck off.
My friend.
That's it. Damn, bro, almost 2,000 XP. That's pretty good for a low reward. I'm sorry, but if you add content after 2+ years to the one game mode that people prefer the least, it needs to be spot on. Otherwise, it's just another fucking bullshit mission that I might do when Telegram missions are a daily. But now I've got 900 of them to choose from, you know? And they'll probably take it away at some point. It'll only be available for, like, you know, certain times of the year or whatever. That was one of the lamest fucking things I've ever done in my life. Get me back. Unbelievable. Sasquatch Man, how's it going? Welcome. Yorkshire Cowboy, welcome. Everybody else I missed coming in, welcome. We just finished the first of 4 new Telegram missions. I have to say that I was not impressed. Meh. Better than last year. Certainly better than last year. With the philanthropist. I did enjoy the one with the drunk guy walking around Saint Denis. I'm probably most likely to replay that one. The drunk guy walking around Saint Denis than these other ones. I don't know why they keep adding missions to this game mode. Give us new CTAs. The only reason why people play Telegrams is to get to CTAs. I'm sorry that Rockstar doesn't understand that because they look at a fucking spreadsheet instead of listening to the voice of the community. Right? The only reason why anyone ever comes in here is to do CTAs. What's the cooldown? 21 minutes. Not bad. Unbelievable, though. Just unbelievable. I don't even know why I get excited. I got tricked again. I got duped again. And it's not Hazard's fault. It's not PvP Cat's fault. All they're doing is sharing the information from Rockstar, right? But when I see... Where did my gun go? Why do I only have my bolt-action rifle? Where did my secondary weapon go? Oh my god. It's not their fault. It's not PvP Cat's fault. It's not. They're excited just like us because they're players just like us. I blame Rockstar. I blame myself. I blame myself for getting excited about new content always a letdown. I thought I had, you know, tempered my expectations enough in the past. I must have forgot this time around. Yeah. Why don't they add CTAs? Glad to hear your surgery was successful. Hopefully you're healing well. I know you sent me a message saying you'd be available a little later. Yeah, I mean, try it out. See what you think for yourself. But that was absolutely ridiculous. That's not something. I mean, maybe with the posse we can go back in and try it again later. But the stealth, as usual, sucks ass. It's not a real game to me. If your game doesn't have at least some stealth elements that you can work, the player can work within, then this isn't a real game. We'll do some other stuff for the next 20 minutes or so. 9:55. No, 9:45. Start doing
That wagon, hear me?
second telegram mission there. I mean, I don't know if I speak for everybody, but I would rather have them expand the roles. Add a new role, expand the current roles. Moonshiner, Trader, Collector, Naturalist should all be expanded in the way that Bounty Hunter was. Give me resettable awards for every hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars of moonshine that I sell. These telegram missions, I'm fucking over it, man. I've been over it. I've been over it for the last 2 years, quite honestly. These telegram missions were not good from the start. They keep adding more to them. I don't understand it. Absolutely tone deaf to the voice of their community. Vertex gonna do legendary animal missions. And I agree, dude. I agree. I'm gonna go do the rest of these just because I want to see them all. Maybe one of the other ones will change my mind. But yeah, I think my personal time for the things that I want to do within this game is better spent taking animal side missions from Harriet, focusing on Naturalist. That seems to be, there's no awards for fighting the undead in Armadillo in July. That would have made some pretty decent Halloween content. Not gonna lie. It's not that bad. Certain elements were absolute ass, but why wasn't that released in October? Why are we getting that in July? It's like a weird thing. Hashtag Rockstar. Rockstar gonna Rockstar. Maybe in Halloween we can get some Christmas content. $18.89 XP. I didn't see the money. I think it was like $200, but certainly not to cover the tonics that I used. And the fact that you can find the cure and then go into the red circle. Okay, fair enough. Maybe you don't have to use tonics. But that wasn't explained well enough, in my opinion. Like I thought I was finding the cure to give it to Theodore Levin, right? Or for him to be able to document it in the book, right? Not that it was going to help me complete the mission. And, you know, I just randomly looted that one priest, right? It didn't say anything about looting priests. At least that's what I saw. And that's kind of my point, too. It's like you get these little boxes in the top left corner in 0.8 font, and while you're playing the mission, and it's like, that doesn't mean no good. Tell me that up front, right? Marcel's screaming, he's pissed. I'm equally as pissed. Like, tell me the mission parameters up front. Those little boxes don't do me any fucking good, man. Not when I'm in the thick of it. Not when my stealth has already been botched when it shouldn't have been.
Is some of my very finest work, and we are setting some of our very finest prices.
I cannot believe I let myself get duped into thinking that it was going to be fun and stealth.
My
bad. That's on me. That's on me. I forgot how much stealth is ass in this game.
For revenue agents. Je devrais peut-être l'accompagner.
So yeah, that was something. $128. Yeah, so barely going to cover the cost of the tonics. Which again, maybe you don't need the tonics if you find the cure first. But you know, again, being a guinea pig always sucks because it's like the game just doesn't do a good job of telling you what you're supposed to be doing. There's Madame Nazar, tall trees today, if you're looking for her. But so I wonder though, I'd be really curious, someone test it out, and maybe I'll go back in and do it a second time. Test it out, get through it faster than I did, right? Because you're told, you know, 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes for the full XP and money payout. I'd be curious if you did it in 12 or whatever, you still get a decent gold payout. Not 1.44, obviously, but a decent gold payout. And then it's like, do you get better XP? I doubt it. I sincerely doubt that you get a higher payout for doing it faster. It was nice that the game said that, but I call it bullshit until someone tells me otherwise. And then 1.44 for the gold. I realized I forgot to mention that. Sasquatch Man is 1.44 for the gold. As usual, 30 minutes of collecting will pay you way better. The hell was that? It said I ran something over. There wasn't even anything there. Also, can I get the second gun? Not be a repeater. Thank you. Why did I lose my second gun? Bug star. Right? Lost my second gun coming out of that. Makes no sense. Blondie's picking at the air.
Au travail. Very well. But this could be cheaper. Yes, this is a good flavor. Now, all it needs is some time.
Let me get Blondie back in front of her, Marcel. Maybe we'll go do some collecting. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do. We have another 12 minutes or so before we can take another one of those telegrams. I'm hoping this next one's good, right? It should be the one with the robot rogue AI from story mode. I do like that. I like that there's at least some tie-in to story mode. Doesn't seem like much in that first one, at least. Like, it's like, hey, the guy who gets you the gunslingers also wrote you a letter and online. Like, okay. And then the one interaction you have with him is at the end, and he's like, thank you, friend. Which they probably just took that line of dialogue. The poor voice actor probably didn't even get paid for that shit. Dude, Rockstar's so fucking cheap. Cheap
You are
bastards.
pleased with the profits from that bet?
No flying birds. You know, let's test this rock bass thing. I know I said I wasn't gonna fish on stream, but what the hell? I did end up fishing yesterday. I caught all 10 fish. So let's head back to Armadillo. I'll show everybody where they can get their fever. I know I showed it on the map earlier, but I'll show you exactly where it is. Literally right here. Hideout. Nice. So here's some. I can't even pick it anymore. A couple more spots. If you go start here, make your way north along the train tracks and Eagle Eye, you'll see it. Stop switching my fucking weapons around, man. Carrots over here. More feverfew, I think I just ran through.
Hey, turn around and leave already. What the hell are you thinking?
Why is it not tackling him? This dude just blew himself up. Oh, lost my hat. I knew that was going to happen. The second I took off that other outfit with the hat on, I was like, I'm going to lose this.
You ain't got too many options.
That's why it took that long, quite honestly.
This here boy's gonna gut you.
You got yourself surrounded now, idiot.
Yeah, idiot. Alright, I know I've been doing melee and stuff, but this is too much fun to miss out on. Bam! See ya.
Didn't think he was gonna come to these,
Oh.
did you, idiot?
Burning. This is the leader, right? Oh no, I killed the leader. There. 600 XP, turning in legendary sample? Yeah, dude, it's like... And I wonder if the 1800 XP on that telegram mission was because that's on triple.
You're gonna die, you dumb
Like, would that have just been 600 XP?
What the hell is this?
This is me slinging your throat. Lame, lame, lame. Did my hat get blown into oblivion? Or is it around here somewhere? Is that it? Oh, look at that. Found my hat. Banner day. Banner day. I found my hat after a fight. Yeah. Well, at least that's what they said, right? Is the newswire out yet? Have we actually confirmed that? Also, I love the one dude. The one person I've never seen in my live streams before coming in. They'll literally spend money to pay the developers to come in and talk shit in a live stream, but they won't spend money on better development of the game. Explain this to me. Someone explain it to me. Make it make sense. Alright, Key, take care. The normal Outrider on hard, you earn 0.16 gold, 1,000. Yeah, the Outrider ones, because you can't control how quickly those go, so they're over a lot more quickly than the other ones. Like, I don't know that I was in that one for half an hour, but it was in there for a while. Certainly long enough that I got a 1.44. Naturalist. I need to sedate and revive an animal. Let's do that real quick. Something over here. What are these coyotes? Oh, there's a snake. Blacktail rattlesnake? It is. Where were you yesterday when I was looking for you, man? Hey, Kratos. You didn't want to be the 13th, like, okay. Well, you're here now. Welcome. I'm just gonna revive this one for the daily. Do I even need a coyote? I don't necessarily need the coyote. Let's see where he landed. This is over here. What was that dude's name? Buggy? Bougie? Bougie caps? Let me see this. Yeah. More about this channel. Yeah. Sorry that you came in here. Rockstar forced you to come in here or whatever and check on people playing your content, but such a weird thing. That happened when I was playing Returnal, right? Clearly someone from the company that makes Returnal was in the stream. And it's not hard to find, right? You just hang out all day and Returnal gameplay or whatever, search YouTube and then refresh and wait for someone to start playing it. And then if they start like bad-mouthing it or whatever. The guy was like, you should check out the tutorials. I'm like, I shouldn't have to check the tutorials, man. I should be able to play your fucking game without reading through some damn tutorials. Get out of here. Pops in, he's like talking to me, going on, and I start playing some other game. I never see that motherfucker ever again. It's like, why do these game companies do that? Why do they pay for people to go into live streams and like try to defend the content? It's like, just make better content, and then you don't need to do that. Braytech knows what I'm talking about. He's seen it a million times too. And then he started shit talking the hordes in Days Gone. Get the fuck out of here, bro. The hordes in Days Gone are lame. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm gonna die. Take a tonic. Like the Hordes and Days Gone is more creative than anything I've ever seen in like the last 5 years in a video game. They want to send freaking walking machete people at you in this game, and then have someone come in and defend it. Stop, bro. Stop. He's gone now too, right? He doesn't even know I'm talking shit. He disappeared. He's on to the next one. Gotta go and defend my game creation to someone else. Bougie Caps! What up, Bougie Caps?
I'm gonna give you what you deserve.
It sounds like it. We haven't tried it yet. It definitely sounds like it. It mentions, well, yeah, it mentions the word posse, but you know how Rockstar is, right? They'll say one thing and do another. Now I'm just gonna shit on Rockstar all day because they felt the need to send one of their employees in to defend their shitty content. So I'm just gonna shit on them all day. Where's GTA 6, you fucking assholes? I don't even play that game. Why is it taking 17 years for you to develop a sequel to GTA 5? Did you milk GTA 5 enough? Yeah, let me go through them once myself, solo, if you don't mind. And then we can hop in and maybe we'll find which one I think the best one is, and we'll do it together. I just, you know me, I like to experience it as a solo player first and see if it's up to snuff. That first one was not. I'm sorry, Rockstar. Sorry, not sorry. Your stealth sucks. Please figure that out. Like, if you need to delay GTA 6 again for another year, do it. Give us some kind of stealth. Every other game pretty much has stealth in it, right? Some kind of stealth option where, you know, they don't see you from a million miles away while you're hiding in a bush, or magically hear an arrow going by. Like, please fix your stealth options. Stop with the fucking telegrams. No one gives a shit. Right? There's a reason why when these things first come out, they get played by a lot of people right away. And then we never play them ever again. Because it sucks. How many more times you gotta keep going to the same well, right? That's literally the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, right? And maybe we're insane because we keep falling for it. But, I don't know, man. I would have thought by now you guys have broken enough people's trust. Like, the reason why telegrams look so popular is because we like the CTAs. If you had put that under a different section of the game, nobody would have ever played telegrams. It's because we're trying to access the CTAs. We want to play the CTAs. We don't want to play fucking telegram missions. Yeah, I want to do some of that too, man. I'm more interested in doing that, quite honestly. We can talk about it when you get in here. I'd almost rather do a legendary sighting mission than do a telegram as a posse. We could test it, I guess, to see if it works as a posse for people. I'm sure somebody will figure it out at some point, though. I'm way more interested in. That's what it's come to. That's what it's come to. I'm more interested in doing Harriet sighting missions than telegram missions. Where the hell am I going? I'm gonna find Lake Don Julio. I know it's over here somewhere. Supposedly there's rock bass in here. I'll be the judge of that myself. I'm not even sure you get paid for this one. This might be the only one that you don't get paid for if you don't actually do anything. Last time I screwed up, I killed the one guy and the timer ran out. I'm gonna test that too. Rock bass. Lie to me, Rockstar. Tell me what bait rock bass like when it's not true. right? Let's look at it. Rock bass is cheese. Rock bass and bluegill. Okay, so if I fish with cheese on my fishing pole, I should catch nothing but rock bass or bluegill. Right? Wrong. Limited clothing, yeah, there's not. Well, I didn't even look yet. Probably not. I'll look after I'm done with this. What did I catch? Perch? Fucking long-nosed gar? That's a bluegill. Okay. Fair enough. It's not a rock bass, though. I should do this till timer runs out, and then we'll go do another one of these stupid Telegram missions. I do see a rock bass swimming right over to my left. Can I get it? I like the bluegill. The day that when it's a daily when it's a bluegill. That's an easy one. There's that spot in Heartland Overflow, or near Heartland Overflow. That's another bluegill. Dude, I'm kind of over it. I'm ready for something different. I wish Starfield were better. I like riding around the map in this game, but everything else I'm over. I'm just over it. I'm over fucking trying to do melee every day is boring. Sniper rifle kills. Valuables the other day, I was like sleeping through it. Look at that. Not supposed to catch that fish with this bait. Not supposed to catch that fish with this bait. Yeah, Harriet for the win. That's what it's come to. That's how far we've fallen. Used to hate Naturalist. Now it's like the only good thing in the game. You wait. You new players are going, what? No way, I hate Harriet. You'll get there. You keep playing long enough. Put in 20,000 hours, then come talk to me. Oh my god, it's a fucking rock bass. Holy shit. Can I catch him again? Same one? Took me 4 tries. Oh my god, 2 in a row. Hot streak, baby, hot streak. Not supposed to catch that fish with this bait. Fishing's supposed to be relaxing. It's not for me. I freaking hate it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh my god, another rock bass. 3 of the last 4. Maybe we'll get this daily done after all. Come back when I'm in a better mood. Me? In a better mood? I'm in a fine mood. Perhaps next stream. You're not a Rockstar employee after all this time, are you, Kratos? Don't take it personally. You didn't have anything to do with this. What's the line? I'm not supposed to catch this fish with that bait. There's number 4. Undercover Rockstar employee squatches out of the bag. There's undercover Rockstar employees in here. There's undercover YouTube employees in here. You can all say that I have a tinfoil hat, that I'm some big conspiracy theorist, but I already know it. It became very obvious the day that the dude was like, "Hey man, check your wardrobe." And I checked my wardrobe and had the gifted thing. It's like, I know they know that I have a YouTube channel and a live stream, because that's what I used to use as my link to prove that I should get the wardrobe item. So then they started coming in after that. And again, it was obvious to me well before that. It was obvious to me back when I was playing Returnal. And you'll see it. If you go around to enough other people's streams and they're playing different games, like there's definitely people like, Cap's been playing Assassin's Creed. There's people that are popping in from Ubisoft, I just don't understand why they spend money on that kind of stuff. And then not listen to the voice, If I'm sitting here saying, hey, give us more CTAs, give us bonuses on CTAs, and they're like, here's some Telegram missions. It's kind of like, bro, why are you even here then? Why did you even come in here? You don't care about what I think. The whole idea is that you're supposed to care about what I think, right? I don't know. John Burke, how's it going? Good morning. Apologies in advance. Apparently I'm in a mood. So, if anyone's offended, sorry, not sorry. But these are my thoughts. These are my thoughts, and they are not so far out of the realm of sanity that they should be questioned. We don't need more Telegram missions. We haven't needed more Telegram missions for a long time. We've needed more CTAs. We've needed CTA bonuses. The last thing anyone wants, the two most recent content we got in this game. Last month was PvP. This month was Telegram missions. I did get paid for that, 0.24. Very nice. Didn't even move. I went right down the street. I went across the street, the pond, and started fishing, and I got paid for that. 0.24 for catching a chain pickerel. What? He said his money and his gold was all legit. He lied. He's getting gold for fishing. Love the wardrobe of the base game. How do you like the wardrobe and eh. There's a lot of options. Are there a lot of good options? No. Probably not. A lot of it feels a little too flashy for the Wild West. there's no like real in between. That's my biggest concern. Is there's like all this flashy stuff. It's got like right now I'm wearing the Rebellion poncho because that's available this month. Back from Outlaw Pass 5. Plus it's also 4th of July coming up, so I figured I'd throw that on. But I'm not a big fan of like dragons and shit. It's like there's the one jacket. It looks like it could be like a motorcycle bike rider jacket. That's not Wild West to me, right? So there's this unfortunate like extremism of gold-plated guns and ridiculous-looking belt buckles and very few actual Wild West-looking stuff. Like you could go straight poor person look, like I have been doing recently with just the pants on, no boots or nothing. But it's just to me, there's no real in between, and I'm probably more of an in between guy. I don't want to be, no offense to Sasquatch Man, I don't want to ride around in overalls all the time, but I also don't want to like gold plate my guns and do all this shit. So, maybe I am the one who's off. maybe that's on me. I'm the one who's outside the norm. Anyway, so you can get your 5 rock bass here at Lake Don Julio. It took me maybe a little longer than I would have hoped to do that. Honestly, you're probably better off going right back into one of these Telegram missions and doing just staying in it for 30 minutes and getting the 1.44 payout. So I still don't know. I don't trust that we can launch these from Poker Table Lobby. So yeah, no offense, dude. I said no offense. 90% of the time someone says no offense, they're about to say something offensive. But no, John, to be honest, I just don't care. For a lot of the stuff. Story mode is so much better, in my opinion. The only reason why I play online every day is because I get to ride around the same map and do something different. Prior to jumping into online, I played story mode for 2 years before I jumped into online. I used to ride around the map as John at the end of the epilogue and just kind of look for stuff to do until I ran out of things. Like once all the interactions became all the same, the little random encounter events. Once those all started being the same ones, I kind of was like, all right, well, let me start over story mode again. And I did that. I did like 7 times over before I finally jumped into online. This is nice. In the respect that it kind of resets the map every day for you. Maybe it feels like some of the same stuff, but not nearly as bad as story mode feels at the end of the epilogue. At the end of the epilogue, you have all this money. You're just kind of riding around the map looking for random shit to do, and there's not a lot of it. So, online kind of filled that need for me, and it still does, but it is getting a little old. I want like actual new content. I want either a new role or for them to expand on the current roles so that they're all kind of like Bounty Hunter, but it's not going to happen. I'm going to actually bring my shotgun into this again. That's not what I wanted. Probably easier just do it in a horse. Let's get the pump. Put it on the shoulder. See if Bougie Caps comes back and tells me what I shouldn't be doing in this next mission. What am I doing? Strange Tales of the West, Volume 1. Modern Science. Dude, I swear to God, if they fuck this up, I'm going to be so pissed. This is one of my favorite things about story mode. I love Nikola Tesla, so the fact that they included a character like him in story is amazing. And then to have it be like based on like AI, right, and the takeover of AI. It was like a nice look at the historical past and also like dangers of the future, right? Please, dear God, do not have let them fuck this up. Yeah, me too. I would love having Navy revolver in the base game. It's weird to me too. The guns are different. Like in story mode, I love the volcanic pistol, and I love the bolt action rifle. Sorry, did not like the bolt action rifle, and then they flip flopped them, right? So when I come into online, I hate the volcanic pistol, and I love the bolt action rifle. Strange tales of modern science. Destroy the machines and find the scientists' research. We are in Rhodes? Braithwaite? It did say something about a manor. Go to the manor. I love how they call it the manor. Why is my stamina drained every time I come in here? Was it that exhausting of a ride? Make sure my shit is set up. Pop one of these right now.
Run for your life!
Run for your life! Now, so let's go to the manor. Last time, maybe I should have rode all the way into Armadillo. But I feel like if you get too close, that's when shit gets messed up. It's gonna be the same kind of thing, I bet. Go to the manor. Alright, we'll go into the yellow circle, we'll see what happens. The yellow area tells me. Find and destroy the machines in the manor grounds. Servants have been taken hostage around the manor grounds. The more you rescue and keep alive, the greater your reward. Why do I care about Braithwaite's servants? Look at this. It wouldn't let me shoot that one. Apparently the hostile robots are the ones you can kill. I like the music. Yeah, you just said the music. Yeah, both actually Breathtaking and Sasquatch, man. Everyone had the same thought as me. So they recorded new music for it, or they probably just put the old music through like a little bit of an edit. I see one walking around over there. Oh yeah, see those? That one I could take out if I wanted to. That one too. So the one that was sweeping I couldn't do anything with. It had the mica treatment, would not let me shoot it, which is what I want. I want that to be my defensive mode. I would go back to playing a public lobby if got that kind of won't allow me to be shot kind of thing. I feel like I should save this one for last. Release captured servants. They'll assist me in fighting the machines. This is Red Dead Terminator. Those explosives. There are explosives here, okay.
God help!
Keep it down, bro. Go kill that machine.
God help!
He's gonna die. Why did he go all the way around that way?
Now it's on.
Is the machine using a bow? It's like a bucket head. Bro, can you kill it? I don't think you can kill it. Bing, bing. Hey! Take that, Elon Musk. Dude, what is it, shooting arrows from its head? This is fucking dope. This is so much better. It's shooting arrows from somewhere. I can't tell where from though. Some machines are more durable than others, require taking down several times. What? Oh, it's shooting fire arrows! Yes! Now we're talking, baby. Now we are talking. Yeah, shoot some fucking fire arrows at me. Walking after me with a machete. That is fucking cool. Oh, it's getting back up again. Now what? Dynamite arrows this time? No, it's dead. Can I loot it? Oh, dude, it lit itself on fire. Yes. This rocks. I take back everything I said earlier. I'm still getting shot at. Dude, actually, I kind of want to go. Fuck it. Right? Fight fire with fire. Why did I lose Deadeye there? Oh, look out! That lady's gonna die, probably. I was supposed to free her first. Maybe not. Maybe that's not doing anything. I don't know. I kind of want to see what happens if... Hold on, let's try something. Oh, here comes something. What the fuck is this? Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have any fucking dynamite arrows. God damn it. I missed. I was gonna try dynamite arrows. You know what? Does that even work at all? Doesn't really seem to phase though. seem to have like a perimeter, which is interesting. They won't go outside the perimeter. Can I... What else can I do? Take it down. So, does it have to be headshots? It might have to be headshots with these guys. Come here, Tin Man. Fires on me out there. Okay, now he was one of the more durable ones, right? Dude, he's throwing shit now. Let me go see if we can save this lady over here. She's probably dead, right? At this point. There's still one more spot to check. This is a lot of rounds. Yeah, she's dead over here. Alright, they killed her. They killed her. Oh no, they're still over here. They tied this man up in the chicken coop. That is so disrespectful. So I don't think it doesn't do any damage unless you hit him in the head. It's so hard to tell if it's doing actual damage. Wait, there's someone else? This dude is torching this area. I'm gonna need these guys in a CTA at some point. Like we always talked about, more difficult enemies, CTAs. Like I need an AI robot in a CTA. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. How did that even happen, dude? He wasn't even. Oh, it was probably this one that shot me. I don't know. I can't tell. Now I'm all crispy. And then where did the guy who was supposed to help me go? Freaking bounced on out of here. Oh, we're on fire. Yeah, those body shots don't do anything. Look out! He's throwing fire bottles! Oh my god! What the hell? Damn, dude. There he goes, he's down. I'm trying to eliminate all the enemies before I go look to rescue that third person. I need to draw someone over here and use explosives. I don't want to go try to rescue that third guy until I know, because I don't want him to die. There's more than just the people that appear on the map. It's like the third person I've rescued. Three of them over here. And these people are not helping me fight them. Whoa! Oh no! Dude, this is kind of like, it's kind of like a CTA. It's kind of like the Manor CTA. I mean, these fucking things are insane. Oh, this one's after me. Did you just throw a tomahawk? Just threw something at me. I'm coming. There's someone over here. Hold on, sir. I'll be right with you.
I don't want to die.
The AI is taking over. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. The PC guys are already working on the mods.
I'm gonna end you. You gonna get it now? Somebody get me out of here. I need help.
Oh shit! Run. Did I end up freeing that guy or did I get interrupted? I think my animation got interrupted. What the fuck? Yes! War wagon for the good guys! How do I get on it? Hold on, I'm gonna lead him over here. I'm gonna die first though. No! Damn it! I couldn't get out of this stupid animation. Look at that, looks bad as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. This is amazing. I want to get on the war wagon. Come here, dude. I need to get Punisher the fuck out of here. Go away, Punisher. Dude, tear this fucking robot apart. Let's go.
All right, you want this?
What now, robots? What now? What now is I'm still gonna fucking die. Shoot him! Shoot that. Oh, he got a bad angle on him. Shoot this other guy if you can't get that guy. I thought I already rescued you, sir. Yeah, I think it did break my animation. Let's see if we can get a bunch of people out here helping out at the same time. He's gonna die. Machete guy's gonna get him. Machete robot, bro. Fuck out of here. This is awesome. I'm so glad. Thank you, Jesus, for answering my prayers and not letting Rockstar fuck this up. Wait, where'd the wagon go? Did someone drive off?
You asked for it.
Where? There it is. The wagon's driving around. Fuck yeah. Follow it, follow it, follow it. War wagon for the good guys. Oh shit, it's on fire. Bro, I'm getting in there. As soon as that dude's done being crispy. I'm gonna smoke him out. Oh yeah, put that fucking thing down. What's funny is I think the archers in regular archers in a CTA have better range than the robots do. Shoot that fucking thing! Tear that thing apart, bro. Oh no! He shot off my hat. Oh no! Don't die again. Oh, I'm burning. There's still people who need rescuing. Where the hell's the boathouse? I want them. I want access to the war wagon. Must haves it. Where's your god now, Mr. Robot? That's right. Probably at the park. if I had to guess. I like, dude, the war wagon seems to be impenetrable. Maybe not. Looks like maybe the servant died here. And is it fucked? I can't tell if the guy's still in there shooting. Oh no, he's still in there. Good. This is fucking epic. I love that I got the kill. The NPC in the war wagon is a worse shot than I am with my bull. Machete one. I'm too close to this machete guy. Here, be cannon fodder for me. That's right, you tell him. I want to make sure I free as many as possible. There's at least 2 more enemies left. Right, it said free as many servants as possible. Who cares if they die, right? This is a modern-inspired mission, yeah, no doubt. I want in on the war wagon, though, bro. If I had known that was there, I would have went and got that first. Maybe Braytech, this is probably the one we're gonna do. It's posse. I would plan. Try and take over the war wagon.
Down on yourself.
They're just gonna shoot this thing and light it on fire, I bet. Okay. One more. This is kind of lame that it just is like staying there. There's still someone in there. We're gonna be free before we kill this thing. This one's dead. That one's cooked. Someone in the barn? Yes.
You're done now.
That's a lot of shit talk to a robot, bro. I really don't think the body shots do anything. He's coming back, right? Nope. You have rescued some of the servants. You earned a decent reward. There's still one more enemy there. Decent reward. What's that over there running? People. I need someone to drive this, bro. This is what I'm talking about, Braytech. Right? We can get in here. Fuck yeah, we're doing it. It doesn't aim the other way, though. I'm stealing the shit out of that war wagon. It's the first thing I'm doing next time I do this mission. Straight to the back of the farm. I just need someone to drive it. There's 2 big boys in here, huh? Are they inside? Oh, look at them all. All the people are in here. You go, servants. servants are fighting back. Dude, this is nuts. That's a machete one? It is. Oh, I just watched that servant die right in front of me. This fucking guy already got me one time. I'll let him get me again. I wish, like, it doesn't look like any of this other stuff works on him, though. I don't know, maybe it worked. So hard to tell. Definitely bring a Dynamo. Test that out next time. I'm not going inside the house to fight these things. No way. That's a death sentence. Yeah, man, you're gonna get the full payout on this one. 30 minutes. It takes a lot of ammo to kill these guys, as it should, right? And I'm trying to be smart here too. Like, I'm not going in there. Me and this dude can stay outside. That lady's dead. That one's down. He's gonna get back up though, isn't he? You motherfucker. I'm literally gonna run out of ammo, bro. No, don't do that, man. You were out here with me. We were doing a good job. Now you're gonna die. There's nothing I can do to help you. Oh, he killed it. This guy's a badass. Alright, I guess we gotta go upstairs. Come on, man. I don't really want to be in the house with this fucking thing. They want you to go into the room with it. Oh shit, run! They fucking killed that guy quick. Oh, I'm gonna die! Holy shit, this thing runs fast. Get out where it's safe. Is it programmed not to come out of the house? Nope, here it comes. Oh, oh. This is too easy because it's programmed not to come out of the house. Alright, we're almost done. Wonder if it'll come out of the house now. In its superior form. No? It's just sit there and let me shoot you. That's kind of a lame way to end this mission, but whatever. Dude, I'm out of... I still have 8 express. Never mind. I thought I ran out of express. I ran out of split points, so there we go. Now what? Oh, it's still... Oh my god! Oh shit! Look out! 3 times? This thing revived itself twice, dude? Now where did it go? Come on! Doesn't seem to have a good angle on me. Oh, now I'm out of express. Back to regular, dude. Unbelievable. How am I not hitting it? There we go. Don't get back up, please. Oh my god. Bro, I'm exhausted. Way better. Way better than the other one. I wonder if we can save the scientist. He looks like he's very much dead right now. He's upstairs. That's why the robot was upstairs, because the guy was upstairs. I wonder how quickly it killed him. I wonder if he came with like a posse of 7, if you could like save the scientist. Why does the bedroom look different? That's weird. Loot the scientist. Take the formula to Theodore. So he's here at this one too. He likes to stay on the outside while we do all the work. This is my formula for machine life. Proof of terrible what? I missed it. Damn. Thing I have created must never be used again. Whew. I gotta pee. Been holding in the water bill this whole time. Should be an insane payout. If I didn't do well enough to get the good payout in the Armadillo Plague mission, it's still got like 1900 XP. This should be, I would think, at least over 2000. Anything less than that, I'll be pretty pissed. I'll kind of be like, what's the point? No point really saving the servants. Say anything more this time? Nope.
Very good. Very good.
Doesn't even sound like the same actor. 1.44 gold, we knew that. That's like literally the max you can get. See what the XP and money are. $2,000. So that's it. There's between a good payout and a bad payout is 200 XP, which is probably only like 50 XP because it's on triple bonus. That's pretty lame. I mean, it was a fun mission. Don't get me wrong. But the payout for spending that much time in there and saving some of the servants, I should just let all the servants die. I'm assuming another 21-minute cooldown. So we'll go do some more stuff. I'm gonna go use the restroom here in a second. But yeah, we'll do some other things. While we wait out the cooldown, we'll go back and do next one. Third one on the list. Which I think was the LeGras one, but the Night Folk. Let me hop over here real quick. Again, I lost my second firearm. That slot was not empty. I had my bow on when I left. So I'm not sure why that's doing that, but that's a bug, obviously. Let me hop up on the roof just to be safe from the bears. Bratex bears. I don't want them getting me. I'm going to step out for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. More Red Dead Online to come. Stay tuned. Alright. Let's get back to it. Do some more Moonshine deliveries. Kevin, how's it going? Welcome. That was pretty intense. I gotta stop and grab some ammo before we do anything else. But let's do this for now. Maybe this will take us to Blackwater. We'll deliver Blondie's Moonshine. I missed Jose coming in. Jose, welcome. We are not going towards Blackwater on this one. That's where my camp later anyway. Let's just do this.
Hello there.
Watch where you're going now, sir. Guy's about to drive right into me.
Whole lot of ugliness.
Not a big fan of the cooldowns. I'd
A
love to
good
be
saying, huh?
checking all this stuff out back to back to back to back, but 20, at least 21 minutes, probably 25. I probably didn't check it until 21 last time, but yeah, that seems like a random number too. Ginger, I appreciate it. Appreciate the like. Good time to remind everyone, if you're watching, you haven't yet hit the like button for me, go ahead and hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Turn them notifications on, set them to all. Doing Red Dead Online live stream right now. Probably do it again tomorrow. I have other content on the channel. MLB The Show content. I just finished a playthrough of Days Gone Remastered, so that stuff will be coming soon, next couple weeks here. So if you like gaming content in general, again, hit that subscribe button. Turn those notifications on. Set them to all. Hopefully YouTube will notify you whenever I go live or post a video. If you happen to just be joining, that's the other thing that sucks, right? Telegram missions. Make it so that my Moonshine is not ready. It's only at 14. I promise you, it should have been done by now. We just delivered Blondie's, my secondary characters, and hers was ready, but his was not. Alright, fair enough. I'm going to get her back in front of her, Marcel. Apparently we're only doing one Moonshine delivery this round, because this one's on cooldown. Or hasn't finished yet. So, can't do Moonshine. Telegram missions are on cooldown. We'll hop back into another new Telegram mission soon here, shortly. I guess I'll find something else to do in the meantime. Maybe do some collecting for some collector dailies or something. she's in front of her, Marcel. We need some wildflowers, I think, right? Some wildflowers and some coins today. One more wildflower and 3 coins. Let's see what we have in the area out here. Check on the newswire as well. Looks like we got it. Strange Tales of the West. Let's see. Let me just keep this open. 11 minutes. And we're doing the Bayou one next. Alright, Strange Tales of the West emerge in Red Dead Online. Earn 3 times gold, RDO, and XP in new Telegram missions. July 1st, 2025. Author Theodore Levin can't believe the rumors and missives he's been receiving from the 4 corners of the American frontier. He's working on an anthology of these unexplained and weird phenomena, and he needs your help investigating the wildest claims that cross his desk. Strange Tales of the West will require steely resolve and courage in the face of the odd, twisted, and downright supernatural. Embark upon these 4 new Telegram missions by picking up Mr. Levin's letter at any post office or from your camp's lockbox, then opening it via your satchel or launching Telegram missions from your player menu. Strange Tales of the Plague. There are stories of a malady, I forget how to pronounce that name, that word, spreading among the people of Armadillo, turning them into shambling undead. It'll fall on you to retrieve several of these diseased corpses for scientific examination. If you can avoid infection and fend off attacks from a resurgent cell of nearby cultists. Strange Tales of Modern Science. A nearby man of science claims he's created artificial life that stalks the grounds of Braithwaite Manor, killing those curious or unfortunate enough to stumble upon it, bringing the strange experiment to light by discovering its secrets, and destroying any automata. I don't know why they use that word. That put up a fight. Automata. That was the one we just did. That was a lot of fun. Strange Tales of the Bayou. Strange Tales of the Bayou. Something unholy lurks in the swamps of Le Gras. Explore at your own risk. Be wary of ambushes by swamp folk who call those wetlands home, and bring the swamp creature back for Theodore. So I'm curious to see what that looks like. Swamp creature. Is it just a dude? Right? Is it just going to be like a guy dressed up in like a swamp creature outfit? We're going to find out in about 9 minutes. We can start with that one. And then Strange Tales of the Wilderness. Investigate reports of a missing scientist last seen conducting strange research on a crew of murderers in tall trees. When the operation goes sideways, you'll need to use your survival skills to find weapons, craft items, and hunt food, all while tracking down the scientist and his captors. 3 times gold, RDO, and XP on Telegram missions. Venture out to dispense frontier justice on behalf of characters both honorable and deplorable in Telegram missions, including the new Strange Tales of the West missions, to receive 3 times gold, RDO, and XP through August 4th. It says a new source of employment Telegram missions do not award 3 times gold. I wonder why. That's weird. Why would they just pick that one? So you got all these other ones, right? Telegram, Skelding's contract. Obviously we have our call to arms. That doesn't count. Source of employment doesn't count. Tough Business says it counts. Strange Tales of the West is the new one. Says it counts. Hired Loyalty and Rough Justice. For some reason, they singled out not only the call to arms, but they singled out this a new source of employment. I don't know why it says that. In the fine print, of course, on the news wire. Also, 3 times in RDO and XP on sample sales. Help conservationist. Isn't it? Yeah, I guess. Help conservationist Harriet Davenport catalog wildlife in all shapes and sizes by using non-lethal force to earn 3 times RDO and XP on all samples sold through August 4th. Quietly stalking the woods and wilds in search of rare fauna is rewarding on multiple fronts this month. Earn 2 times RDO and XP on wildlife photography, 3 times roll XP and XP on legendary animal sighting missions. So they only put the bonus on wildlife photography, huh? Featured series, 2 times RDO and XP on featured series. Leap into the fray of the featured series anytime this month to earn 2 times RDO and XP. Hardcore versions of Plunder, Shootout, Hostile Territory modes, as well as a week of large-scale Gun Rush, right? So July 1st through 7th is Hardcore Pro series. July 8th through 14th, Elimination series, Large. That's what it says. I don't know what that means. July 15th through 21st, Hardcore Showdown Series. July 26th through 28th, Hardcore Plunder and Spoils of War Series. July 29th, August 4th, Hardcore Last Stand. And then we have challenges and rewards. Play Red Dead Online anytime this month to receive the Rebellion poncho. You can see that on your screen. My character has that on, Stars and Stripes with the eagle on it. It's actually one of my favorite outfits to wear on Memorial Day, 4th of July, and Veterans Day in November here in the U.S. Naturalists who play this month will get 50 rounds of tranquilizer ammo. I think I already got that. I've been picking that up as I've been going along. And a reward for the North Klingman treasure map, which I did get. I got that as soon as I logged in this morning. So as long as you have the Naturalist role and you log in, you should be getting that North Klingman treasure map. You will go to your benefits, and it will be under offers and rewards. With the rest of the coupons, you can't see mine because I already pulled it out of here. It's already probably on my lockbox and or on my person. Let me see. Early this morning. Like I said, first thing I logged in. Yeah, there it is. So we can go do that maybe a little bit here, a little later on today. Let's get the rest of this news wire. So you get the treasure map. Going a step further and selling a sample to Harriet Davenport will land you the Fiddlehead emote, returning from Outlaw Pass 5, which successfully sampling a legendary buck will net you the steel spectacles from Outlaw Pass 1. I gotta make sure I do that this month. We may need to go do the shadow buck or something. If you'd rather use lethal force, successfully hunting down any legendary animal this month will result in you getting your hands on the returning Estevez gun belt and holster from Outlaw Pass 4. So I think I already have the Fiddlehead emote. I think I already have the Estevez gun belt. The only thing I'm missing is that steel spectacles. Other weekly rewards this month, July 1st through 7th, complete a round of wildlife photography to receive the blue Everhart coat. Again, I think I already have that. I should be showing all this stuff while we're going through it. In fact, let's do that before I forget. I'm going to go to... So fast travel to Blackwater. Show you all what these things look like.
There a problem here?
Yeah, you're on my way.
Hello, you look hungry.
Hello. Good to have you.
Take a look at the catalog.
Don't miss the latest additions to our selection.
Emotes. I wonder if it would even be in here. It's called Fiddlehead. I might have to look at it from the emotes menu, like from the player menu. Yeah, so it's not, you can't actually find it in the catalog, which makes sense. It's not a catalog item, it was an Outlaw Pass item. So let's go... this way. There it is. Didn't I just activate it?
Yeah, mister.
Oh. What is going on? I thought I just made it. Now I gotta find it again. Under a taunt? Yeah, taunt. I gotta favorite. That's what I favored. That's what that is. Right? Let me try this again.
Howdy.
Tarnation.
He grunts while he's doing it. I'm gonna leave that on. I'm leaving that one on, bro. I don't even care. Was that under anything that I would have preferred anyway? No, I got my outpour still. So when someone shows up into play with me, I can do outpour. All right, so that's that's your fiddlehead emote. Ah! All right, and then what was it? So we had the Estevez gun belt and holster, right? If we look at weapon equipment, this is apparently coming back from what? Outlaw Pass 4. Estevez gun belt. There it is. It's got little scorpions on it. Remember before when I was saying things are a little too flashy sometimes? A little too much gold. Diamonds, whatever they are, squares. It's a little too much. Right? Like a few of those would have been pretty cool. Do you get the offhand holster too? Yeah, and the holster. No, there is no offhand Estevez, I guess. I guess just this one. Estevez gun belt and holster. So there you go, that's what that looks like. The other thing was the Eberhart coat. Blue Eberhart coat. Might not be put it on, but this poncho on. Let me see. This is what I was talking about. This looks like a bike rider. You know what I mean? Like if you're in like a motorcycle club or something. This is like something you wear to a rock concert. It's not appropriate for 1898. Eberhart coat in blue. I'm assuming it's that one. Again, I don't really care for the designs and stuff like that. It's got an eagle on it though. The eagle's wings go down your sleeves. Yeah, I don't know, man. Eberhart coat, and then all right. So that's for July 1st to July 7th. If you complete a round of wildlife photography this week and you don't already own this coat, and I'm assuming it's this color, right? It said blue. That's like the only blue one that I see. It's like a navy blue, dark blue, right? Taranka coat. My moonshine is done. Taranka coat in blue also for the second week. Naturalists who are ranked 15 or higher will receive the Taranka coat for logging in. Blue one. That's what that looks like. Very much like a red, white, and blue theme this month, with it being 4th of July. Which is why it's so weird that we got those Telegram missions that are like Halloween themed. Hunt a legendary bear. Hey man, no problem. Appreciate it, Kratos. Appreciate that. Hunt a legendary bear to receive the blue porter jacket. All right, so this is the porter jacket. Blue again. That's the only one that looks blue. The left-hand side of the screen, it looks dark blue. On the screen itself, that looks more gray to me, especially compared to his blue jeans. But that's the bluest one that I can see. So if they're saying blue porter jacket, right? Yeah, blue porter jacket for hunting a legendary bear, July 15th through July 21st. Complete 3 roll challenges between July 22nd and July 28th for the red concho pants. These you're not going to really be able to see because I have the chaps on today, but we'll do our best. If you guys only knew how tempted I am to complete the rest of the stream in that outfit, you have no idea. Concho pants. Where are they? Did I pass them? There they are. Concho pants. Oh, this is one with the design down the side. Is there like just a red pair though? Is that red? That's it. That must be it. The red with the gold embroidery. that you can only kind of see in the reflection of the mirror. It's not these ones. I would call these black with red. And this one's like a greenish, I don't know, teal with red. So it's got to be these ones. So you should be getting that for free if you complete 3 roll challenges during the week of July 22nd through 28th. Sunset, how's it going? Welcome. July 29th through August 4th, sell 2 samples to Harriet Davenport to receive the Red Manteca hat. So look at the hats. This is much later in the month. We'll go over this stuff again if you guys ask me about it, if I remember later in the month. I own all of this stuff already, 95% of this stuff. I gotta take a look at the catalog to see if I own everything that returned for limited stock. Manteca, there's so many hats, bro. 127. I probably won't buy it. I'll have to go all the way through them. Again? It's the cow looking one. There's the red one. Looks like someone took a bite out of the side of it. Like, he got stuck in the woods. I had to eat some leather. The only other one it could be, I call that more a purple. That's black with red. So yeah, I'm going to say it's this one. Red Manteca hat. So again, I already own all this stuff, so no point in me doing anything except for I do need to do that successfully sampling a legendary buck. All right, before we check out the returning item, I'll take a look at. So the community outfit's more of like a Daniel Boone style thing, right? I'm not a big fan of the raccoon hat, but it's the raccoon hat, the string-up shirt, the outdoorsman's vest, the buckskin pants, and the Chipola boots. Let's go ahead and look at this. I'm going to put my Liberty outfit back on afterwards, but let's look at the raccoon hat. Raccoon hat. Hell is it? There it is. And the picture on the, it looks like the brown one. Not that one. It's so hard to tell which one it is. Throw that one on just for purposes of looking at this. Stringham shirt. And that's a brown version as well. I'm not sure I'm getting the exact correct. And the Newswire, it's more of an orangey brown. It doesn't actually have the phrase on it. In the Newswire, the picture has like phrase on the chest. Huh. They may have embellished the Newswire a little too much. Oh no, because it's got the vest over it. That's why. That is the outdoorsman vest. All right, let's do that. Looks ridiculous with the poncho on. I'll take that off first. Hold on. Vest. Outdoorsman vest. Trying to match it up. I think it's that one in the Newswire. And then buckskin pants. I mean, I guess, right? It's kind of hard to tell the exact colorway. You guys will be able to figure this stuff out more easily than I will because I already own everything. If you don't own this stuff, just go to the catalog and look for the one that doesn't have a price on it. The Cibola boots. And I can't, there's no way to tell in the Newswire. It's got to be this color. And then I'll take off my chaps so you can get a better look at that. I kind of like the way it looked tucked in. Right? I don't know if it's the exact same color for the boots, but that's what that looks like. I don't mind. Actually, I don't mind it, except for I don't like the raccoon hat. I know what they were going for. Like I said, it's supposed to be a Daniel Boone kind of look to it. And you know, that's not a knock on anybody, but it's just the hat's not for me. I don't know that there's a better hat for it though, for the outfit. But that's what that would look like if you decide you want to go use the free community outfit this month. It's a Redditor familiar Tangelo 328, familiar underscore Tangelo 328, or I guess the underscore between Tangelo and 328 as well. So, phone is later at 1%. I have to go back to work. Thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate the like and the share as well. Let's put our outfit back on. I like my Liberty outfit. 4th of July is coming up. That's the look. Liberty. It's the look of freedom. It smells like freedom too. You can't smell it, but it smells like freedom. And then let's take a peek real quick before we go back into another one of those telegrams. If I go to clothing. Outfits. There's not going to be any new outfits, but let's go through it.
Please peruse at your leisure.
I am,
carry
sir.
only
I
the
am.
finest items.
So the Owen Gila hat, I already own it, right? So let's go through this real quick. They don't even mention the limited time or returning clothing.
That's all right. Whatever you feel.
I'll have to pull up. It doesn't say anywhere in the newswire the limited stock returning clothing, and I didn't write anything down.
Oh my man, if I had $1 for every time.
Pretty sure this
somebody
Owen
said to
Gila
me,
hat is
"Haven't I met you somewhere
rare
else?"
though. Limited time. Maybe not. Winter shotgun coat. Let me see something real quick. Bear with me a moment.
That's fine. You make the calls here. I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
All right, so this is from, shout out to GTA series videos on Twitter. This is from them. Returning limited time clothing, furred gloves, Covington hat, Owen Gila hat, raccoon hat, Levitt jacket, Clamine
If you
coat,
have any
and
questions,
winter shotgun
you
coat.
just
So the
let me
Clamine
know.
coat we're not going to see in here. That's a female specific outfit, if I remember correctly. And actually, let me go back to the index. So this Owen Gila hat and the raccoon hat, first two on this page are returning, limited time only. If you want them, make sure you snatch them up now. And then this Covington hat as well. As you can see, I own all three of them already. Levitt jacket, and we already checked.
You won't know for sure until you try
Winter
it on.
shotgun coat, right? Winter shotgun coat, I own all of it. Clamine coat we talked about. Levitt
That
jacket
is worth
already
every
owned.
penny.
All
I
of them,
assure you.
right? No Clamine coat. So the last thing would be the furred gloves, which I think I own all those too. So nothing returning that I don't already own. I think at this point I've got them all. The only thing I don't have is a freaking horse mask. They better bring them back for Halloween this year. Let's see a grown man cry.
I get all sorts walking into this establishment, but they all end up looking
Yeah, it
good
was
when
out.
I
It's been
walk
out for, I've been live for 2 hours and almost 3 hours. And when I logged on this morning, it was already available. So I did 2 of the first 3 Telegram missions, or first 2 of the 4 new Telegram missions, I should say. I'm getting ready to go to the 3rd one here in a second. We're just looking at some of this other stuff. So Furred
Okay, how
Gloves
about
is
you
the last
try it
one.
on
And I already
then
own all that
decide.
stuff. So nothing new for me. But take a look.
No
Maybe it's
problem
something
at
new for
all.
you.
If you change your
Right? Let's go to the post office. I gotta pick up some ammo for my rifle. We ran out. Shooting all those robots. Holy crap. I went through all of my express rounds, explosive rounds, split points, and high velocities. That was pretty wild. Good thing I restocked on ammo yesterday when stuff was still on discount. Probably have to buy more today.
Mister, welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back. Alright. Should give us a full complement of rifle rounds. Let's see what happens. A lot of tonics I took there. That was pretty intense. That was a good one. I would like to do that one again. High velocities all around. Still got plenty of meat. I'm going to have to redo this once we get in there, but let's just check it. 40, 40, 40. Oh no, there's only 10 here. You know what? Let's order some tonics while we're here. But I gotta say, so I would say 1 miss, 1 hit, right? So the first one I didn't really care for too much. It's kind of lame, actually. That last one though, that one with the AI robots is pretty fun. They were spitting out fire arrows and running around with machetes. I think I'd rather have those guys in Wave 10 than Bucketheads. I wonder what we'll find at this next one. Sounds like the Night Folk are going to be involved. That it's going to be freaking terrifying. I can tell you that already. I used to avoid the swamps at night playing story mode just because I didn't want to interact with Night Folk at all. Once was enough. After that first interaction with the Night Folk, I was like, forget this. I don't need to do this anymore.
You needing something else?
But yeah, so much better on that second one than that first one was lame, man. First one was no bueno.
All right, man.
All right,
Good luck out there.
here we go. Telegrams. Actually, I want to get out of posse mode. I gotta bounce over to. I gotta head back into public lobby anyway, so let's do that. There's already a storm brewing. I'm not even in the mission yet. Used to date a dozen beavers, legendary mission. You do the beaver one? I hope one of us has the shadow book once you get in here. I should point out too, hey Pistols, I should point out too that there is a trailer for this stuff. A little 30-second trailer on Rockstar's website. Oh, dude, there is some kind of beast in the garage. This is kind of a spoiler. I should have went through this mission before I watched this video. Yes, dude. I cannot believe they actually made a trailer for this. I saw PvP Cat's comment on the Twitter page too. He said a trailer for RDO in 2025? Pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna actually keep the pump on this time. I'm not messing around with no friggin' bow and arrow. Obviously, that's failed me twice. Once because I couldn't actually do stealth, and once because the AI machines were not having it. Make sure these are all clean. We should be ready to rock. Let's do it. That gone away. Strange Tales of the West, Part 3. Strange Tales of the Bayou. Here we go. I still would have gladly taken new CTAs in place of this. I would have taken one new CTA in place of all 4 of these. The robots was cool, though. The robots was definitely cool. Capture the swamp creature and bring it to Theodore 11. Is it really going to be a creature? It's going to be some dude. I can already tell you. Some dude hopped up on PCP like the Rippers, right? Goddamn Rippers. He is low. Alright, we're gonna ride right in again this time. Why did it give me... Bro, I already switched off of this to my pump action. Why would it put my repeater on? Alright, so let's ride into Le Gras. Last time I rode right in, it didn't really hurt me, so let's... Hopefully it doesn't spoil anything by going in. And you get in there and it's like a million enemies all around you. Some foggy weather. Part of me is tempted to turn the mini map off for this one. This is gonna be good. I hate the freaking night folk, so this is gonna be terrifying.
Hello there.
Just some random guy coming out of there. Search the area for the swamp creature. Time of night is it? No, it doesn't tell you what time it is. Collectibles are available in here. Here's a flower. This should give me a daily, actually, right? My 3rd flower for a daily. Get out of here. Hell yeah. Whoa, what? What was that? That was like a random noise I've never heard before. I'll take my time with this one too. I like these big payouts if you take 30 minutes. There's somebody over here. What's this person doing? He's howling. Whoa. Whoa. Gator. Oh, survive the ambush. Oh, damn it. My freaking tonics got switched again. Survive the ambush by running away. What? Why did that last one not hit him? I had his arm painted. Oh, right in the crotch. Crotch shot! The other guy's not even chasing that. Not much of an ambush. It's all free aim, so... Braytek's gonna be good at it. He's practicing it free. Get covered. Crotch shot!
I'm gonna shoot you in the britches.
Like I just shot your friends in their britches? That's hilarious that he said that. After I shot 2 of his friends in the crotch already. Chase the swamp creature. Oh, he was running away the whole time while I was... See, it's not really a creature, though. You can't loot these guys. It's just some dude. Oh, shit. Watch out. Look out. No, get out of that crouch. What's wrong with you? Couple kneecaps. What are you doing? Why are my tons all jacked up? What? Oh, the map is shrieking. Of course the map is shrinking. I'm gonna run right into a machete guy. I've already been killed by 2 machete guys in each one of these so far. So. Can I just take a tonic? Oh, he got me! Shot the alligator twice, it didn't matter. Oh god, another ambush. Another day, another ambush. Foreigners ain't got balls. Why is it not taking the miracle tonic? I don't want to have to reset this every freaking time. God damn it. Dude, Rockstar, seriously, just fix the game before you do anything new. I shouldn't have to constantly adjust my tonics every time I go in and out of free room.
You're done for, cocksucker.
These aren't really night folk, right? They're just like regular dudes talking shit. Half of them are off radar. Like, why is this dude off radar? Oh no! Well, this is 15 seconds. Dude, come on! Map is shrinking way too much. I'm gonna freaking fail. What the fuck was that?
Here comes your whooping.
Let me guess, my tonics are reset again? God damn it, man.
Come on, boy, let me nut you. You're gonna die, die, die.
Are the explosives there? I don't want to get blown up. Oh, look out. Sneak up behind me. How dare you. I don't think the enemy should be off radar at the easiest level. Is that a gator on the freaking bridge up there? It is! Dude, get out of here with that. Why the legendary gator's up on the bridge? Where did it go? I kinda want the gator to go after that. You gotta watch out, there's explosives over here. I know there are. Where are they? Have they been removed for this mission?
I'ma keep your tongue.
Killing animals will upset Harriet. Do I look like I give a rip about Harriet right now? Trying to face off against the swamp creature and his buddies. Come here, swamp creature. What? Dude, he just took me down! Alright. Fuck this. Oh my god. You can't, okay, so you can't lasso him. So when they say subdue, they don't mean lasso. Do they mean shoot? That's what they mean. He's too powerful, you need to weaken it before it can be captured. The fucking guy crawling at me. Swamp creature. It's the freaking Wolfman audio from story mode, dude. break it at first. Okay, let me shoot it. And then watch it tell me, oh, you kill. You're not supposed to kill it. You failed. You're not supposed to kill it. Oh, it's been weakened. Can now be captured. Don't go anywhere. Still got dudes shooting at me. Shit. Why are you not getting into cover, bro? Is that not a coverable surface? Look at now. Okay, now. Okay, can't get in the cover at Eagle Eye, I guess. Can't see. Fuck off. Alright, are we done? Nope, someone's still shooting at me. Gators behind me too. Oh, look at them. Harriet better get her gators back under control. She don't want me killing them. These dudes have apprehended them. Oh. Oh shit. Wasn't this out of bounds before? Gotcha! Where'd that gator go? Why do I feel like there's still more gators after me? Cause there is. Fuck. Hey, DS Productions, how's it going? New update already. Can you play it already? Yes. Yes, you can. Playing it right now. In all of its glory. Come on, man. Don't fucking bug out. Alright, so I had, like, it was just him and, like, two of the fucking creatures. Like, goddamn fucking tonics!
I can tell you was a coward.
Stupid fucking game, I swear to God.
Wait till I get back to the cave.
Back to the cave. See, they're talking like they're, like, in the mountains. That should have been a headshot. It's like even that. little tiny text up in the top left corner telling me that the alligators are being summoned. I'm in the thick of it, dude. I'm not looking in the top left corner of the screen trying to read some .8 font. You guys are all gonna know this shit because you're gonna go play it. Everyone already seen me play it. What the hell is that on the ground? Why is that flashing? Why is that flashing? It's not alive anymore. It's a fucking gator. It's a dumbass bitch. God damn it. This one sucks as much as the first one. The only good one so far is the robot one. Like, have it be an actual swamp creature and be powerful. I don't want to shoot fucking alligators.
I'm aiming to see this son of a bitch down.
Cannot wait to get out of this and try to do naturalist missions. The fucking Harriet's spraying me 20 times. Gator over there, right? Oh no, there's a body. Yeah, 4 times. Hey, Cookie, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Apologize to anybody who is like, I guess, not into the negativity. I don't consider it negativity. It's real. It's realism, right? Like, this is fucking bullshit. This is like a shitty mission where I'm fighting this motherfucker in like a confined space, right? It's not even a real, like, it's not even a real creature. It's like some dude in like red paint. Or I guess blood. It looks like red paint though. That's how bad it is. Like, that's not a swamp creature. It's just a fucking playing dress up. And I had him subdued last time. He's been subdued, but he climbed the fucking... Now let's get eaten by alligators again. 'Cause that's fun. Yep, still guys shooting. Where from? I have no fucking clue. Well then come do it then! Quit hiding like a little bitch. This is not a Nightfall guy. The other one is. Are we done? Swear to God, if I get eaten by an alligator, I'm just quitting this mission. It won't even let me hog tie him. Get over here, you motherfucker. Fucking weirdo. shit the fuck off my screen. Ridiculous. Again, shame on me for thinking that there would be an actual swamp creature. That's some ball bag.
He's about to get away.
Fuck up.
Aha, my friend. Oh my. My.
That's exactly what I was saying, Bandit. That's exactly what I was saying. I enjoyed the second one. If you do the robot one, that's fun. But yeah, it's a lot of recycled dialogue. You don't even really get to talk to this dude. That was my most interesting part of it, was that this guy's actually in Red Dead Story mode, this Theodore Levin guy. Look at this, put me in the fucking swamp. Let's find the worst possible place we can spawn him into. I didn't see what the fucking payout was. It wasn't great though. $90 after, how much did I spend in tonics just to try and stay alive, get eaten by gators. That one's lame. We're 1 for 3 so far. But yeah, it's the guy, this Theodore Levin guy, he's in actual story mode. I was looking forward to maybe meeting him, they didn't even bother to pay the voice actor to record lines for it. Why even have this guy? Just have it be some random other author. I'm surprised they can't even use the character's name, quite honestly, after everything that's going on with Dan Hauser and what I had thought was a legal dispute. Yeah, this is. I would have preferred one new CTA, one new Call to Arms map over any of this. The robot one wasn't bad. I actually had a lot of fun with that one, but so far these other two have been lame. I can't even imagine what the last one's going to be like. We got 20-minute cooldown, at least 20-minute cooldown, so we're waiting for that now. I'll go do some more of this stuff. I'll do that fourth and final one, but huge disappointment. Classic Rockstar letdown. We'll do some Moonshine deliveries in the meantime while we're waiting for our cooldown to be gone. But yeah, that's I don't know why they keep adding Telegram missions to this game. Yeah, same. Yes, ultimately, those of you just joining, it's 4 new Telegram missions. The loosest of loose tie-in to Red Dead Story. They have this author, Theodore Levin. He's the one who, if you're familiar with story mode, in Chapter 2, in the Valentine Saloon, you can pick up a bunch of gunslinger photos from him. Arthur, or John. Ultimately track down the gunslingers. You get some pretty cool weapons as part of that Stranger mission strand. But it kicks off with him, kind of ends with him too, actually. But the online version of him basically just got a letter to your lockbox or post office, pick it up from either one of those. And you get these 4 new telegram missions. One is Zombie Plague and Armadillo, which feels very out of place in July, right? It's more like Halloween content. That one was more like Halloween content as well, the one you saw there with the swamp creature. My favorite one so far has been the AI robot that has taken over Braithwaite Manor. It's the servants held captive. It's that's a tie into story mode as well, more Stranger Mission story mode content. It's Dragic's robot, so I won't run too much of it. I haven't played all the way through. By the time you get to like chapter 4, you meet Marco Dragic, who's actually based on real life Nikola Tesla. You meet him in the park in Saint Denis. You go up to his science tower.
Hey, thanks.
Up by Willard's Rest, Dover Hill, it's called. You get to do some pretty cool things with him. But his robot has taken over. Robots have taken over Braithwaite Manor. It's a pretty cool, I thought, anyway, cool mission. Best of the 3 so far, definitely. But otherwise, pretty brutal. These have been pretty brutal. Not a lot of fun, in my opinion.
Move yourself and watch.
Not a lot of fun on standard difficulty. I can only imagine how agonizing they are at anything higher than that. But, you know, 4 new Telegram missions for you to choose from whenever Telegram missions are daily next time. If nothing else, right? You don't have to do the same Outrider and all these other Telegram missions over and over again. You get 4 new ones rather, to pick from. But yeah, this is not the kind of new content that I was hoping for. Better than the PvP stuff from last month, but still not. I don't understand why Rockstar is obsessed with these 2 game modes. You know, most people I talk to that like PvP hate the PvP in Red Dead. So why are we adding new PvP? Most people who play Telegram missions, and I use air quotes, Telegram missions in this game, are playing CTAs, not doing actual Telegram missions. And I think that's the biggest downfall. I think they put the CTAs under this subheading of Telegram missions. So whatever code they're using to pull the data, and trust me, they're pulling the data at Rockstar. They really like these Telegram missions. No. We like the call to arms. I promise you guys, if they had put call to arms under a separate category and not under Telegrams, we would have never seen more Telegram missions. Ever. And we would have gotten more call to arms. Something is broken with the data that they're receiving. They're not listening to the community that's saying, hey, you know, we want more call to arms. Give us more call to arms. We keep getting these freaking Telegram missions. And I apologize if you're having a hard time with that and think I'm being negative or whatever. I don't mean it to be negative. I'm just being real. I'm calling a spade a spade. The same thing I always do. Same thing I've always done, and the same thing I will always do on this channel. I will highlight the positives, and I will call out the negatives. I feel like that's the only way things get better. For some reason, Rockstar chooses not to listen to us when we ask for certain things.
You have arrived. Bon.
Yeah, hell yeah. Uniqueness, exactly, Welsh boy. Exactly. It was so unique, unlike anything I've ever played before. It was kind of like a little mini call to arms.
We wish to make a good impression.
The fact that the robots could get back up afterwards and have different attacks was awesome. So, yeah, it was really cool.
But given their lack of
Yeah. They love our Telegram missions. Everyone's playing our Telegram missions. Like, no, bro, everyone plays them like once. We want new call to arms maps.
In one piece.
We want new call to arms enemies. Take the freaking robots from that mission and make them part of call to arms next time, or during Halloween or something. Instead of bucket heads, give us those guys. Make them get back up in wave 10, so that you're not completely done with wave 10 until those guys have come back 3 or 4 times. I mean, the last dude came back 3 times. It was freaking awesome. Yeah, dude, they paid money to have a trailer put together. Granted, it's only 30 seconds, but still, they paid money to put a trailer together for it. I mean, I've been here all along. I play almost every single day. I stream. I'm streaming at least once a week. This is my second time this week. I'll stream again tomorrow for a third time. But if I'm a player who left and saw this 30-second trailer, oh, cool, man. We should go back. We should go. Hey, man. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Slim. You want to go play Red Dead Online again? Yeah, man. Let's try it out. Dude, I mean, they were already probably gone for good. If not, and they come back for this, they're gonna be gone for good. It's just, I don't understand it, man. I mean, there's so many different things they could have done. I won't keep beating the Call of Arms maps to death, but that's an option they could have done. Expand the roles, right? Expand one of the other roles, like kind of like how Bounty Hunter is. Give us a new role. Why are they giving us Halloween content in July? Someone needs to answer that question for me first. This is absolute Halloween content in July. Is it to try and get everybody back in for third quarter?
Please,
Right?
someone.
Investor calls are coming up soon. Got to make sure we lie to more investors. Yeah, help us out a little bit. Help me out a little bit, man. I'm trying to promo your game still. You know? 6 years later, 4 years after I started online, 6 years after story mode was a thing. I'm making people coming in here like, why are you still playing a dead game? Because I like it. I do like it. But when stuff like this happens, it makes it impossible for me to argue with people about how little Rockstar cares about this game. And I won't do it anymore. I'm not going to do it anymore. Rockstar does not care about this game. All this stuff has been in here. All these assets or whatever, right? I didn't download a new patch. Did you? This was in here from when Blood Money was released 2 years ago.
Success.
3 years
I have
ago.
some ideas.
Right? 3 years now. Blood Money was July of 3 years ago. So why drip feed it?
Punch hard.
Make it make sense. Someone make it make sense. I'm all ears. The
Fine,
floor is yours.
Aroma.
Make it make sense
I
to me.
would drink this myself.
Not gonna stop playing this game, right? I'll always play this game, but when I see stuff like this, I'm just like, what are we even doing here? July 13th, 2020. It's been 4 years since Blood Money came out. Yeah, it's tough, dude.
By the way, I see we have some fresh customers. Good to see you.
I will say this batch of Stranger missions, Telegram missions rather, feels a lot better than whatever those other three were from whenever that was. Right? When did was it Higher Rough Justice? Which one was the one where you followed the dude around? No. Night on the Town. Oh, dude, I never did this on this character. I only did that on my female character. That's funny. That's how bad these were. So these new ones, the new ones that just came out today, are not nearly as bad as this. This was it the Easy Prey one? That was the philanthropist? No, that was the hunting one. And Defense of Mercy. That was and is so far beneath Rockstar's bar that they set. It's not even funny. That cutscene when you get to Blackwater. I mean, Quaker's Cove. Good lord. I never even bothered. I was streaming on my female character the day that these came out. I never even bothered going back and doing them on this character. That's hilarious. There should be some kind of reward for doing all of them. Right? So, like, today. It didn't even pick up that one. That's funny. It doesn't have a check mark on it. Maybe because I failed it? What happened there? Why does this one not have a checkbox? I know I did that one. Just did it. There's no cooldown either. Go ahead and do this one here in a second. Give me a special creature mask or a robot head. A trophy I can put up at my campsite. Something to say you successfully completed all 4 of these. Congratulations. And instead, it's just missions. It's just useless missions. Yeah, last year they were bad. I did like that Now in the Town one. The guy started dancing on the table. At one point, he gets so hammered, he dances on the table. The nice salute in Saint Denis. That one was good. The hunting one was kind of lame. And the freaking philanthropist one was so bad. It's like, some high schoolers programming senior project. So bad. Yeah, something, man. Give me I don't know, something I can wear, something I can put on my horse, some kind of special weapon, some kind of thing that I can hang up at my camp. One of those 4. I'm not saying I need to do all 4 of them, but I just defeated the freaking creature, the swamp creature, right? Give me something like his head. Allow me to hang his head at camp. Or, this robot head at the end. Let me put that in camp or wear it. The plague thing would maybe be a little tough. But, again, there should be doing all this stuff for no reward at the end is not very rewarding. Sorry about the pun, but this is how I feel. So, something would have been nice. Like I said, let everyone know that I took the time to go complete all 4 of these missions. Triple gold, triple XP, triple money. So meaningless, especially at this point for me. What do I need XP for? Rank 1000, right? What do I need gold for? What do I need money for? I want something else. I want something more rewarding than that. Give me a special weapon. Give me a robot, that I could call out and come run around the map with me to protect me from wolves and shit while I'm sampling other animals. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. But these are all ideas, right? Not just here's some new missions. I feel like when you do stuff in GTA online, you get stuff, right? You do a bunch of missions, you get a certain vehicle. Or I don't know, a t-shirt in GTA, right? Give me some kind of wardrobe thing. Let me get his shirt off his back. Maybe the swamp creature for Halloween. It's not hard. All these other games do it. Fortnite does it. You know what I mean? Fortnite, Roblox. I watched my daughter play Roblox all the time. She gets all these rewards when she does certain things. I'm like, that would be nice to have in Red Dead. Nope. Here's some money and some XP. Stupid. Alright, Strange Tales of the Wilderness. Have heard fearful tales of a researcher who sought the heart of evil until it found him. He entered tall trees to study a band of murderers and discover the source of their cruelty. Rumor says, as his knowledge grew, his sanity declined. He has yet to return from his latest venture into the territory of killers. This is going to be the same thing, right? This is going to be just like that other one. I can already tell. But it's tall trees location instead of swamp. Publishers want to include his research in a chapter of my latest book. Please find what you can. This is why I usually study my subjects from the safety of Baltimore. So this is going to be like some kind of Wolfman kind of thing, right? If you're familiar with the stories of the Wolfman in New Hampshire. Let's do it. I don't even think I ever got ammo, did I? I don't even care. Do it without the ammo. Screw it. I'm going to get eaten by wolves anyway. I already know. Alligators in the swamp. Wolves out here. Maybe a bear, right? Maybe I'll pull a Braytech. Get eaten by a bear. I should ask Braytech to come with me. He could have been my bear fodder. My bear bait. Yeah, I just think they're so out of touch with what the community wants. I wouldn't go so far to say that they hate the game. They just don't know what the community wants. Because this ain't it, brother. This ain't it. This ain't what the community wants. I don't even have a second slot for my loadout. They're so bugged. Unless it's supposed to be like that. A jawbone knife. What is this, forced weapons? There it went. But I still only have my Lancaster. Forced weapons telegram. We're off to a fucking great start on this one. Dude, it's hardcore too. There's no tonics. Let's go. Oh my god. You make me suffer through these missions and don't even give me the friggin' weapons I want. Unbelievable. Who wouldn't bring a rifle when hunting a wolfman? Or whatever the hell that stupid thing is supposed to be. Forced weapons on a telegram mission. Dude, I can't even. I have to laugh at it because it's so ridiculous. I hope you guys enjoy these more than I am. Because, I mean, it's not possible to enjoy it less than I did. I'm going to play that freaking robot one again. I would love to see what that one's like on hardcore difficulty. Holy. Breaktank, you want to do that one with me, bud? The robot one? On a higher difficulty? The two of us? Let me guess. Ambush. This is actually in the ambush location. That's hilarious. They wouldn't have to change the location. The spawn. Oh, what's that? What the hell? Seriously, what the hell is that? It's a rooster and I don't know. Wolves. Let me guess, wolves. Collect the letter. Nearing tall trees, I feel some trepidation of my endeavor. I've heard many stories of these men's cruelty, but I press on. What? Could I get a voiceover? Pay a voiceover actor. Here we go with the lame ass.
Y'all just walked into your worst nightmare.
That reminded me of the Quaker's Cove scene, man. Oh my god.
Done for today.
Why not let me have my weapons and then take away from me? Snap his fucking neck. Dude, I'm not even gonna get excited about the fact that this is stealth. Oh, it's my Moonshine shack. Maggie! Watch out! They got the shack surrounded. Oh. What? My shit is over here? Where? Oh. craft items. God damn it. Is the card here? Where's the card? 0 lives on this. This is at like the easiest difficulty? I got 0 lives? Now why do I care about the throwing knives? No health items. Yeah, I would plan on it. No, we're getting Christmas stuff at Halloween. That was my joke from earlier. Don't move now. That alerted anyone, I swear to God. Predator bait. Oh, this guy's right here. I didn't see this guy before.
This is bad!
The fuck is it? Dude, what the fuck? It wouldn't let me execute him. God damn it, these things suck.
Done for today.
How about I give up? That's how I feel about your fucking Telegram missions, Rockstar.
Ah, good to be back. Done for today.
Come on, get me out of here already. This is freaking ridiculous.
Ah, good to be back.
Good to see that the crafting works. It's not bugged at all. Craft. Craft. Why do I have to hit it 3 times? I can't craft anything anyway, but at least, I mean, don't put the prompt there. Like that, the prompt being there is what blew me up before. I couldn't freaking kill the guy because the stupid crafting prompt came up. I take it back. These might be worse than the first 3. The previous 3. Open the tackle box with the knife that you don't have yet. That was fantastic. You guys see that? I hadn't picked up the knife yet. He did the animation to open the tackle box with the knife that I had not picked up yet and just picked up right now. Dude. I don't know. I was just planning on streaming multiple times this week. I don't know. I just don't know. Get off the rock, you fucking idiot. He's gonna see me when he comes back, isn't he? I don't know. Throwing weapon on this dude, then I can't use it on this guy. I should have got the arrows, maybe. This guy's gonna see me, I know it. Shush. Yeah, Undead DLC for Halloween. Yeah, I agree. Much would have been much better. As long as I decide to use peer-to-peer connection instead of dedicated service, it will never get rid of these free. Yep, exactly. That's why I don't bother PvP. I would have liked an enhancement to story mode instead. Dude, I hate that. I had him targeted. No way he sees me, right? Bow. Now what can I craft? Not a damn thing. You don't have the ingredient. They took away all my shit, man. I better get it back. That's all I know. I got a bow, throwing knife, and my hunting knife, which should be good now. Let's see. If we come across any other fools. No, not that I'm aware of. Just the payout, gold, XP, and money. Which, you know, no one really wants that. I would love some kind of payout, some kind of reward. That's what I was just talking about before. Give me like a special article of clothing or a special weapon or something. I heard voices before, I don't know where they went. They're gonna spot me before I see them. Almost guaranteed. I have 3 arrows, a throwing knife, and my hunting knife. This is fantastic. Voices I'm hearing coming from Manzanita? This is a little more my speed. That shit in LaGras is ridiculous. Down there? Is that the researcher? No, that's an enemy. See, this I can get down with. As long as it's kind of like this okay stealth. Like, slowly get my weapons back. something. What's the gold? What can I pick up from this guy? If I look at the mini-map... Oh, there's a knife there. But I already have the knife, right? So it's not letting me pick up another knife, which makes sense. Okay, so pointless to come over this way, because I already had the knife. Oh, God. Do I not get to pick up my guns at some point? I'm gonna start heading towards Mandanita, I think. You get a coat? I don't know about all that. There's coats that are available for other things you do throughout the month, but I don't think you get anything for completing all 4 of these. And in fact, mine bugged out. This mission is called Tales of the West. Hold on. This is the Tales of the... Strange Tales of the Wilderness. Each one of them is called Strange Tales of something. This one is Strange Tales of the Wilderness. We're looking for some guy who's gone insane, some researcher who's gone insane. I'm betting he's going to be acting like the Wolfman or something. Oh, there's a guy up on the roof up there. Just one guy? God damn it.
Looks like your time. You're dead. Hear me?
Oh, I had a tomahawk too. Where did that come from? Just one time I want to be able to do stealth in this game. One time. No arrows. I had a tomahawk, which I didn't even know I had.
Oh, mister, you must know that.
Dude, the dead eye keeps pointing down at the ground. Can I pick up homie's machete? Look, it won't let me aim. I'm L2ing. It won't let me aim the tomahawk. Cattleman, gee, thanks. A cattleman with 3 bullets in it. More arrows over here. This bow. Where is it? Up on the cliff? More arrows at least. An arrow. Damn, that was a lot of lost health there. I guess you just gotta kind of like accumulate weapons as you go through. There's another bow over here. Give me 1 arrow. Can I have 1 more arrow? Oh, the husky's barking. Why are the huskies here? Don't make me kill the effing dog. There's something up on these barrels. Can I even get up here? I don't think I've ever been on this roof before. Is this like supposed to be a trap you can spring if they don't see you because they hear 1 arrow? What is this? Why is this glowing? surely they don't expect me to waste my ammo to trigger this trap. Right? Like, dude, this is fucking... Okay, let's keep searching. Wanna come with me, puppy doggy? Come on, let's go. Help me search for these fools. I already know he's got to be at the freaking camp, where that Ezra Miller, or whatever the hell his name is, Sean's camp, Sean's cabin. Like, I don't even need to. I knew that the second this mission started. More weapons over here, though. Can I get 3 more Cattleman revolver bullets? Oh, hold on. Did one of these guys come rushing over already when they heard the gunfire? No. Only one dude? No way.
Just ain't right.
Ooh, Mauser. Oh, they gave me an extra bullet too. Yeah. Big spending. Woo. Near, I feel some trepidation of my endeavor. I've heard many stories of men's cruelty, but I press on. I get kidnapped again. They didn't even give me a chance to survive the ambush. Where's this other guy? I heard another voice before. It's over there, some lights in the woods. Another bow on the map. Give me more arrows. They've got it all fortified over here, huh? Fire bottle? What? Yeah. Yeah, you get, so that, I went through it before. There's several coats throughout the month. They're weekly rewards for doing certain things. I just used my 4 bullets. Why didn't I tackle this guy just now?
Take him down.
This is the dumbest thing ever.
Oh shit.
Pick it up, dude. Oh! Yes, I staved that off, but I'm dead anyway. Killed by Cattleman Revolver. Dude, this is so fucking lame. What am I doing in my life right now? I gotta start all the way over from here.
Done for today.
Don't know yet.
I could use
Not sure yet. So I'm starting from a different area this time? Come on, just let me out of here. I don't want to fucking spam the square button, dude.
good to be back.
take advantage of the environment. Like, again, how? I tried. There's no way to release those barrels. I'm not going to waste the one arrow I have or the one of 3 bullets I have to knock down barrels. No one thought this through? I shot the guy with an arrow, man. That should have killed him in a stealth fashion. Like, what are we doing? Why is Rockstar like this? No other game is like this. And I'm not saying that in a good way. Their stealth absolutely sucks. Am I going to be able to stab this guy or no, because he's too close to the fire? They don't want me to rest. Watch, ready? Let's see if we can get this guy. Oh my god, let me kill him. I shouldn't have to do that. I don't already have... It's not like I have a weapon that I'm switching out. You do that in a friggin' CTA, you pick it up automatically. You just gotta run through it. Why am I hearing enemies talk like they're right next to me and they're freaking halfway across tall trees too? Like what is this? Absolutely, Grim. Absolutely. But that's the problem. Too many freaking interns working on this shit. And Rockstar's letting them do it, and they're graduating onto other games afterwards, and it's like none of this there's never, other than the mission with Charles in story mode, there's never been a successful stealth mission. And that one, it's only because he's holding your hand through the whole thing. They don't let you do stealth missions. Get into cover. I guarantee you if I take this guy out, someone will see me.
This is it.
He lived. And I have no weapon to fight back. Look at this. These guys are just going to come after me. I have no tonics. Tackle him. I don't want to fucking get in a knife fight. Tackle him! The circle button tackles every other time! What the... I fucking hate this, dude. I fucking hate this so much.
I'm gonna kill you, rat bastard! You wouldn't want us to get a hold of you, boy.
Pick it up through the fence. There's the letter.
Can't wait to see you dance, sweetheart.
I have to actually tap L1 to pick this shit up. All of it.
Let me go.
Where the fuck is the repeater? Dude, I hit it! I hit it! Pick up the freaking gun, you asshole! Oh, he can knock the barrels down. Careful now, it's a repeater with only 3 bullets. Or the last guy. Here, let's do this. Make sure I get the kill shot. Now I got no use for this. Back to throwing knives, which is what he's actually using against me. Where is he? Can't see him on the minimap, so I don't know where the fuck he is. But I know he's throwing knives at me because I can hear him. Dude! That broke my paint. It broke my paint again! Stop that! Oh, man. How am I supposed to even get up here? Can he jump? Of course he can. No, I don't want to pick up the people. I don't want to pick up the... Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Let me go!
Oh, I got my arrow back, yeah. Four crackers? I guess it's better than 3 crackers. Yeah! Healthy! Mmm, crackers. Bro, why is the gun in the air? This is so freaking bad. What happened to the Bay Belay I picked? How come that's not under, like, ingredients or whatever? Can I satchel it up? Ooh, I can eat them from here. What the fuck? Use the environment with your 1 bullet. Can you climb on that so I don't have to jump down? Dude, I'm gonna have to hurt myself getting off the stupid thing. Unbelievable. He would not climb over that little tiny. Berkshire Pig! Why is this all on fire over here? I guess I could season some pork? Cook some pork now? Perfect pig hide. Is Crips in here? Let me go drop it off at Crips. Where's the campfire for me to cook at? I probably can't even make this. Fucking pork. Imagine you're in the middle of crafting and someone comes up and machetes you. 1 pork loin. Hey Jenny, how's it going? Well, we got a little bit of health back now. Might as well cook 2 more. I don't understand why I have no lives. It's like I'm playing on hardcore difficulty, but this is my first time playing this mission. Why do I have no lives? Alright, let's go pick up 1 more arrow from over here at this bow location. Whee. Oh, another arrow. Oh my god, 5 arrows. Look out now. You ain't stopping me now. I got 5 arrows. It's over for you. Even with no health. I think I just fell into the ground. Can I shoot him through the hole in the fence? That would be amazing. Nope, broke myself. Told you. Look out for me now. There's a bear over here, right? Oh, hold on. I hear footsteps. I swear to God if I get eaten by a bear. Herbivore bait. Did the researcher turn into the bear? Was Key dropping spoiler alerts the whole time? Elephant gun. Double barrel shotgun. I don't want to drop the bow though. I don't like the bow, actually. Here, give me that. Do that. What's in the chest? One gin? And where does it even go? Did it go into my... Oh my god. There's the bear. Apparently you can let him out to attack everybody. I love using environments in games, but that's not it. Rockstar, that's not it. I hope you gave your intern like a very good recommendation, because well, actually I hope I don't. I hope you didn't. I mean, it's college kids. You gotta give it to the college kids. It's not their fault. They're just trying to get a job in the industry that they love, so I'm not gonna shit on them. But why Rockstar uses them for content creation is beyond me. I've made contact and survived. The men intended to disembowel me, but the leader let me live. If I ate a strange meat, I did. Alright, let's keep moving on. Yeah, they make you craft to get health. I don't mind that so much, but there's not enough ingredients around to get the health. This feels very much like if I were playing on the hardcore mode. Between the only 0 lives and the scarcity of items that you can pick up to craft, this doesn't feel like a standard difficulty. I think somewhere along the way it got bugged. Not surprising, right? It didn't give me credit for that last mission. Maybe because I didn't complete it without... I should have replayed the mission instead of the checkpoint. I knew this location was going to come into play somehow. I figured this is where they would be. Where the researcher would be. What's this that's glowing over here? Did I get another gin? Yep, 1 gin. These should be tonics in my opinion. No tonics anywhere, huh? Did that even do anything? The fact that there's no one in here that I can... Ooh, bolt action. I think I'd rather have the shotgun for this, though. Should have been someone in there I could have stabbed. What's this that they dropped? Freaking chicken. Yeah, fire me up some chicken. Yeah, dude, super frustrating. Super frustrating. Not enjoyable at all. Like, give me a clue where the guy went. Like, let me follow a trail. You know, like the legendary animal thing. As much as I complain about the Sapa Cougar, that application would have been better here. Like, let me follow a trail. I don't care if it lead me to an ambush or not, but bring me to an ambush. And let me search for another clue. Almost like the Blood Money missions, right? There's no clues around this location that I can see. I thought for sure this would figure more prominently. Check around the back just to be sure. But no, it's just the bolt, right? Are they gonna be over by Aurora Basin? Where did I load in this last time I loaded in? I don't know. Where's the edge of the map? Oh, I see some. Yeah, there's some things over on the rock over here. We haven't even found the researcher yet. I can only imagine what's gonna happen when we find him. He's gonna be some kind of like man beast that's gonna like slay me immediately. Wolfman, right? I said Wolfman earlier. I stand by that. This to me should have been similar to the story mode mission where you get Uncle back. Doesn't have to be the exact same thing. I don't want recycled content, but something similar to it. How do I even get up here to get this thing? Obviously, they got up there somehow. Carcano. Oh, dude, come on. I can't even loot him and get my arrow back, bro? What the hell? Of course, getting down is going to make me injure myself again. Right? Okay, not too bad. Okay, we got some flakes. I don't think we've searched this campsite yet. Are there enemies over here? There's a guy right there. Just the one guy? And the Kaza cat? Dude, the cat's gonna lose his mind. He'll be so happy to see the guy in the Kaza cat. Maybe not. I don't know. Discount surgeon. This lockbox gonna have another gin. These guys like drinking gin. There's another tent up there.
He's a wild dog.
They do not lack humanity. They are burdened with too much. They see what others hide. Their crime is honesty. So he's starting to kind of like side with them now. Oleander Sage, I'll take some of that. I can't craft here though. I need poison throwing knives. Is there no campfire to craft that? Not at this one, huh? Bro, give me this. Let's go. Where did I get that? Health cure. I don't need the health cure though. I need the freaking the Deadeye tonic. See, I don't mind. I actually would like this. If the stealth were better in this game, the armadillo one and this one would have been great. The problem is that the base problem is the stealth in this game is questionable at best. Oh, right in the b-hole. So that's, yeah, there's no point in doing these kinds of missions where they should be fun, stealthy missions. I don't even know who I'm killing, right? These are just enemies. Like, that could have been the researcher. I might have just killed him. You know what I'm saying? Creeping time in the middle of the freaking campfire. Researcher better be man. That would be amazing. I didn't even think of that. That's a good one. Right? Yeah, it's that researcher. Right? The guy that, he's like a hybrid thing. I'm all for that, dude. Sign me up. Why even bother giving me the Kentucky bourbon when it kills my health? Stops to craft. I'm not going to craft a time plump bird when a plump bird does the same thing. You know what I'm saying? This mission's taking like an hour. One tonic, dude. One tonic. Right? Medical box. What's in here? Nothing. What? Why? Why is there nothing in there? Why even have it? Maybe there's some Capitalia in there, but I'm full. Oh my god, there's nothing in here either? Dude, this is bullshit. Ammo box. Also nothing. Dude, this shit is bugged. This whole shit is bugged on day one because Rockstar can't be bothered to test their shit. You're welcome, Rockstar. I'll test it for you. You need to fix it. Where did Buzzy Pez go, or whatever the fuck his name was? Buzzy, what was the guy's name? Bougie Pizzazz. That was his name. Bougie Caps. Where did Bougie Caps go? Rowdy, how's it going, bud? Done these stupid missions yet? Oh man, what the hell? There's no clues. It's just bullshit. Like lines from an author, wannabe author. If he's not at Aurora Basin, he wasn't at Sean's cabin. I've looked everywhere I can think for him. He wasn't at Manzanita Post, right? I didn't go inside Manzanita Post. This search area is too large, and when you clear a certain area, clear a camp, it should let you know that that's been done. Like take off sections of the map as I go through it, right? Because now I don't remember what I've searched and what I haven't searched. Limited weapons, limited health, 0 lives, no tonic or ammo in any of the crates. On standard. I'm all for having things be more challenging, but that's a little much, I think. I feel like we already checked over here, right? Unless that was in one of my previous rounds. This is where the bear is. These guys spawn back in? Why are these guys back over here? Snake oil, hell yeah, about freaking time. No, take the snake oil, you jackass. I'm the lead QA tester. I'm gonna put it on my resume. Yeah, exactly. Dude, stay tuned for Cap. That's all I can say. Based on how I'm raging, oh man, we're gonna be able to see the mushroom cloud coming from Kentucky. He's gonna lose his fucking mind. Can't carry any more of this item. Oh, I got another Kaza cat. A freshie. This sucks, dude. Literally just wandering around the freaking map. Is it because I died and retried the checkpoint? Oh, there's some stuff down there. What's down here? And I hate how the voices are not accurate. The sound is off. Probably because they developed it before PlayStation had their sound update. Go check this. Actually, you know where they might be? They might be over at Bear Claw. Oh, come on. I was hit him right in the crotch and I hit the stupid thing. I'm missing wild animal tagging right now. That dude had a tomahawk. That last guy I just killed. Is that all of them in this camp? Oh, there's explosives over there. Chewing tobacco? Hell yes. Don't mind if I do. Terrible, Ducky. Absolutely terrible. The one with the robots is fun. This is the one in Tall Trees. It's awful. I've been in here for like an hour trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to find this guy at. They take away all your weapons, all your tonics, everything. I have 6 arrows, 2 throwing knives, a couple tomahawks. I picked all this shit up. You have to pick this up, otherwise you don't have any of it. There's really no real like sense of direction or anything like that. It's just bad. Toxic Moonshine, because that'll work well. Don't even put the fire bottle back on, bro. Yeah, it's bad, man. It's really bad. I've been in here for like an hour, but no exaggeration. Like I was hoping to go play animal tagging and maybe do a few more of these, but there's no like the crates. This is probably supposed to have something in it. This chest, right? The last few I checked have been empty. It's almost like this one's probably super bugged. Look at nothing. I'm supposed to be playing it on standard, but it feels like I'm playing it on like the hardest hardcore difficulty. That wasn't a problem with the other ones. It was just the general like not digging them on the other ones. I really like the robot one. I recommend everyone play that one. That was a lot of fun. But these other ones have been lame. There was like a lame cutscene in this one, similar to when we had the Philanthropist one last time at Quaker's Cove. Yeah, see, these guys are not at Bear Claw. I figured it was either going to be there or Sean's cabin. I think we're maybe nearing the end of this. How do we get down here without dying? I don't want to lose any health. I hardly have any to begin with. That's all I need to do is die falling off a cliff over here. Let's go back over this way. See if we can't get down from here safely. But yeah, this is, you know, this is not the funnest thing I've ever done. So I keep hearing voices, but they're not in the right direction. There's gotta be something over here at Bear Claw. Lights are on. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring, right? Say what you will about Elden Ring, it's not for me. Because there's no real sense of direction. No enemies here? Nothing here. Maybe over here or something. Carrots for your daily.
To hell with this!
Is this him?
Cut you down!
Why won't it let me execute these guys right away? And then I think they're friendlies. And they are not. I don't need herbivore bait. I'm not hunting deer right now. No, don't pick him up. I want to get into the lockbox. God damn it. Where the hell was that guy before? Now there's a guy over there? How cool would it have been if I shot the freaking lantern and it caught on fire? Alright, can I get back into that lava? Dude, I want herbivore bait. What am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to place it down and draw this dude out? Because he turned into an animal? The trailer for the new missions. Dude, they actually spent money. They spent money to advertise on this. What are we doing, Rockstar? This is so bad, dude. What even is that? Why can't I pick this up? The knife? Is this one of the spawn points, maybe? Dude, can I look at the map? That is ridiculous. And it doesn't tell you when you've cleared a certain point. I came back. I know I went to one of the places twice. And when I went back in, the enemies respawn. Let's go back up to Manzanita. I don't know where else to check for this researcher. This is so bad. Not the rabbit, god damn it. Not the rabbit. I wasn't even close to the rabbit. I was standing next to the guy I just killed. I just want to finish this just to say that I did it. I should have gave up like half an hour ago. Some of these places don't even have enemies, dude. They're tomahawk. Can't even open the lockbox. Not that it would have anything in there if I did. Here we go, it's on this side. Oh my god, there's something in the lockbox. Yeah, dude, we're gonna get GTA 6 before we get content that's not bugged. Come on, man. What? The only thing I can think of is I didn't check inside of Manzanita Post, but that's way too obvious. I checked inside Sean's cabin, the Ezra Miller cabin from Story Mode if you're familiar. There wasn't anything in there except for bolt action. I guess we gotta go inside Manzanita. It's inside the Moonshine Shack, that's what it is. There was a lot of enemies here last time. Something, oh, inside this cabin over here, maybe. Jolly Jacks for the win. There's still an enemy over there, right? On the roof. I didn't get the rooftop guy yet. So that's what they want you to do there. But yeah, that caused me to use my last arrow. So that's kind of a stupid thing. Don't do that. A gin. Give me this arrow back. Right, isn't there still one guy on the roof? Oh, no, there's this guy. Alright, inside Manzanita, can we go in? That's the thing, that armadillo one, you can go inside a building you could never go in before. Yeah, see, we can't go in there. Maybe in the small little shack where the alcohol bottle is sometimes. Revolvers. No. Please tell me where you are. Theories that their evil comes from a defect in their blood already proven false. I don't, dude. The Husky's here. Yeah, man, I don't know. Up by, what is it, Koshini or whatever, maybe? Can we go up that far? Not really. I don't know. Dude, almost an hour? I feel like I've been doing it for over an hour. This is absolutely brutal. I would rather be punched in the face. Is this some random guy out here? This is a guy on patrol, right? This is an enemy? Yeah. Why did it break my paint? What? Dude, come on, man. Shoot him! What the fuck, man? This is so ridiculous. Never again on this one. I can guarantee you, never again. Not on Blondie, not on this dude. Never again will I do this mission. It's back in the first camp I checked. But because it loaded me on the other side in the retry. Where is he? I heard him yelling, right? You guys heard him? Oh yeah, there was a camp by the Moonshine shack. I think that might have moved him. Like they gave me a different version of this or something when it reloaded me back in. It didn't count the fact that I had already checked these areas. Unreal. Unreal is real. Tell me where homie is, man. Witnessed the flaying today. Difficult to discern motivation from so far away. Only so much I can see through binoculars. Look at this. Friggin' despawned. Can't even get my arrow back. My one arrow. So this is where I started last time. I'm curious if this is where it is. Like obviously there's this enemy here. Alright, but there was no clue at this location. This is where I picked up my knife. So we have gone, I feel like we've gone all over tall trees. I don't know what else to do. Unless it's that campsite where that bear encounter is. Sorry to use such harsh language, Braytech. Oh, see, now this wasn't here when I came through here last time. Can I skin this? No, I can't even skin it to get friggin' venison. Oh my gosh. Let's go back up the road. Kind of like where the grizzly bear spawns. There's those two tents. It's the only thing I can think of. I bet you the enemies at Manzanita respawned. Because I went far enough away. At this point, let's just go. Who cares about stealth? These might not be intended for solo players. You know, maybe something where everybody needs to kind of spread out and check all different areas of the map. This guy spawned back in? Or did he wake up? I did only knock that guy out. I wonder if he woke up. His horse is still there. That's funny, he woke up because I knocked him out. Be quiet now, pony. See ya, bitch. Did we check this one on a second? Oh. Is this him? Under the rock. Yes, where freaking what's-his-face was. Is this guy alive? Is this a researcher? No, these are just enemies. Oh shit! Thank God that guy wasn't a machete dude. Dude, you might as well turn the minimap off for this. Honestly. I can't see. Oh, I got him. I did find him. I swear to God. This guy turns on me. A blending tonic? What the hell was the blending tonic in? Oh, I guess you can make potent predator stuff. Oh, is he dead? Was that him? Did I kill him?
Your time? We're gonna put you on a pipe.
Oh, I got no dead eye, of course.
Mister.
Alright. That was fun. Just about 30 minutes is the cap, otherwise I would have got like 12,000 XP for this. Get me out of here. Give me my freaking weapons back. And I'll see you never again. Where's he? Is he at freaking Beecher's Hope? dude. Absolutely brutal. For an hour. An hour! Not an hour I'm ever gonna get back. It's unbelievable. I feel bad for people who aren't watching this right now or are listening to me rant and rave about this and going, you know what? Outlaws is just in a bad mood. I'm gonna give it a try. Don't do it. It has nothing to do with my mood. This shit sucks ass. The robot one was the only good one. The Night Folk one, maybe I was a little pissed off with the alligators. That one might be okay. The one with the zombies and this one are literally two of the worst game modes I've ever experienced in my life. Where is this guy? He's back in Blackwater. I would stop to look, but I'm afraid I'm getting chased by a machete guy. And I'm not gonna die now. Not after all that. Retry checkpoint. Oh my god, he set up shop by the Shawshank Redemption tree. Oh, don't do it, guys. Do not do this yourself because you think you'll have a different result. Or if you do, come back so that I get to say I told you so. Come back and say, oh, Outlaws, we should have listened to you. And I'll say, I know. It's alright. I forgive you. My family does it too.
Very good. Very good.
Hallelujah! Amen! I probably don't even get credit for that one because I retried the checkpoint. So it'll still be on standard next time. Oh, my friggin' eyes. I've had to pee for like 40 minutes. Yeah, Kazakat came out with me though. Hell yeah, we'll call that a win. So the cap is 2,078, right? We figured that out now. I had that on a couple of the other ones. So you can't do better than 2,000 XP. What a waste of time. What an absolute waste of time that was. So many other things I could have been doing. Valuables run, hunting legendary samples for Harriet. I had the Kazakat for like a second, and then it went away. Now I got this hat back on. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. That is not for me. If that makes me a bad content creator for being too negative, then so be it. That is not for me. Never again. Shaggy, how's it going? Welcome. You don't listen too well. Thanks for playing this so we don't have to. You're welcome? Oh my gosh. Stab me in the friggin' eyeballs with a needle. With a sewing needle that's dull on the end. Crochet hook. Stab me in the eyeball with a crochet hook. Holy crap. Emphasis on the crap. Alright, let me go potty. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. With more Red Dead Online adventures. All right. Before we do Blondie's Moonshine, let me. Well, first of all, let me. Finally got my freaking meats back. Let me just drop from her posse real quick. I want to see something. Because that felt an awful lot like the hardcore version. See, that's what happened. Oh no. Yeah, see, I don't. First of all, so it got a little weird. It didn't give me credit for this one, which sucks. And then that did not feel like standard version of that. But the crate's not. It was like such limited supplies. I had 0 lives, right? Supposed to get 2 lives on standard. So I don't know what happened there, but yeah, that dude. Unreal, right? Braytech used the Unreal emote in there. I think it was Braytech anyway. Yeah, the Unreal. That was absolutely unreal. I say again, I'd rather fight a 500 zombie horde in Days Gone than go through that right there ever again. The zombie hordes at first were rough, but it gets to be a lot of fun. For me, anyway. And again, it's just my opinion, right? It's just my opinion. You don't have to listen to me. But like I said, if you think you're going to get a different experience on your own, you know. I was kind of the first one that uncovered that Quaker's Cove cutscene thing was weird. In the last batch of Telegram missions. And then everybody was talking about it afterwards. So, I'm not saying I'm always right. I am. I'm just not saying it. But usually people come around to my line of thinking at some point or other. So, yeah, have fun. Play them yourselves. I definitely encourage that. I know, I'm kidding. Mostly kidding. I definitely encourage you to play it yourself. You never know, right? You never know what someone... I never got back in Blondie's posse. Son of a bee. I'm going to follow her. Just so that you guys can watch her do her delivery. Let me see if I can do this. Alright, 2 controllers at the same time. Ready?
As that, sure to invite some trouble.
Oh no! It's getting run over.
Go on and move! Christ alive!
Where's he going? I had to stop her wagon so I could watch this. This is hilarious. There we go.
Yep.
I made my own Outrider. Someone's been smoking out of your back. Dude. There ain't enough elevation in the world for me to do that ever again. It made him go up that stupid ramp. I'm trying to get you guys a view of this. Best of my ability. Oh, now he stopped because of the revenue agents. Which I wonder if they'll be there when I'm done. I lost some moonshine. What? What the hell? Worst day ever. Hold 19 of 20 bottles. Oh, that's why he stopped. There's another moonshine thing over here. That one always bugs, though. I'm gonna skip that one. Run, you bastards! Hey, Mr. Braga, how's it going? Welcome. Is that guy still struggling over here? Bro, die already. Ah. That took a long time for him to die. God, I hate first person so much. Why didn't it? There we go. I'm coming over here just to see if... Well, first, let's do this. Let's have Blondie hop into his posse. I cannot believe I forgot to get him back in her posse. It's unbelievable. Doing good, doing good. A little bit of a rough day in game. Some of this new content isn't quite up to snuff, to say the least. Some of it's pretty bad. One of the 4 missions I liked. The 2 of them were kind of eh. And then one was like, never again. Never again level quality. Oh, the piggy's over here. I heard him. You know what I can do? Hey, you got a daily. That's the whole point of me coming over here. I figured he was over here. I don't, however, have the right gun for that. And I also need to be back on slow and steady. Is it? Why isn't it coming out of the friggin' bushes? Little griefer. Forcing above me. I knew it. Son of a bitch. Lay down. Lay down and stay down. I should go see Harriet after all these animals I've killed today. I'm sure she's gonna love me. Not bad, not bad. How many legendaries up to? 87 of 100. So I missed her Moonshine, but he can get her some Moonshine.
Hello.
No, he cannot, because his Moonshine refuses to cook when he's in the. Don't do these Telegram missions, man. It's not worth it. You're missing out on 800, 900 XP every hour. The entire time I was in there with that BS, his Moonshine has not been cooking. So if you want to rank your character up fast or make a bit of money, highly, highly do not recommend doing those Telegram missions. Save those for, like I said, put them on rotation. If a Telegram mission is a daily, you now have more options to choose from if you find one you like. Like for me, I'll go and do that AI robot thing again. Next time, Telegram missions are a daily. I'll remember that I like that one. It's probably my favorite Telegram mission of all of the Telegram missions I've done. So, yeah. But otherwise, skip these things, man. Do them once, just to get the experience. Maybe you like it yourself, I don't know. But to me, there's really no benefit to it. Now, he's somehow also in Blondie's shack, which I think is hilarious. This game's so broken, man. So broken. She never got berries from Berry Cobbler. Son of a bitch. She's gonna have unflavored moonshine tomorrow, which is fine. At this point, I don't even care. All right, let's go see. Let's wrap up these dailies. Let's finalize these dailies. I think I need 3 coins, and I'm done. Maybe a shaky mission. Let's take a look at it. I kind of want to do my valuables too. All right, so 7 of 9. We'll get coins while we're going around. Maybe we'll hunt some wolves. We'll run into some wolves. Flying birds I don't care about. Shaky mission. That's it. I'm gonna start doing my valuables. And go around the map, look for my valuables, and we'll see what else we can get to while we're at it. So if I go fast travel, Blackwater, and then pull back up my collector map. I don't actually need flowers anymore. We found them kind of out in the wild. Let's go over here.
Hey, you insane?
You blind or dumb?
Both.
What's wrong with you?
Well, hey there, it's nice to see you again.
What's wrong with
I love trashing this dude's spawn. And then tomorrow when I come back,
He's nuts.
good to see you again. I'm like, bro, it just cost you like whatever it costs to replace that window. Patchouli! Living in his hunting legendary Sasquatch missions? Yeah, dude. I wouldn't actually mind that. I enjoyed that. I know you're kidding, but yeah, the Sasquatch missions in Red Dead 1 are actually kind of fun.
Sorry, I'm so clumsy.
Hey, now.
Hey, eyes ahead, friend.
Eyes ahead, friend. Let's go. Strawberry. Valuables run tomorrow. Can start at 1:45. It's just like perfect timing, actually. Oh wait, what day is it? Oh, I'm not. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'll write it down. Might not play too much tomorrow. I forgot tomorrow's Wednesday. Hey Louise, how's it going? You steal his stash while you're hunting him? Yeah. Steal his stash. There's a coin at the Strawberry Stables today, so we're making a slight detour from what we normally would do. Normally we would just go right up to Hanging Dog. We're kind of in the area of a coin, so run over and check that out. If you're wondering why I'm going on foot so much, I'm getting closer and closer to maxing out the travel award for miles on foot. 10,000 total. No. Yeah, 10,000 total, right? Which is an insane amount of running around. Halfpenny. I don't want my abilities. I want the map. There'll be another coin right here, right at this kind of cross path intersection, and then we'll head up the Hanging Dog and get the jewelry from there. See if maybe encounter some wolves. Yeah, those might also be more fun at like Halloween time. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to kill the researcher. There definitely wasn't any like wolf creature, wolf man, bear pig thing there. That was kind of a disappointing ending. It's probably bugged. You know, that's the only thing I can think of is that it was bugged. Do I know how long after you sell Scary as Simple do you get the emote? Probably make you wait 72 hours. I would say, you know, you just did it today. I would wait until Friday morning. If you don't have it by Friday morning, I would open a ticket. So for you, yeah, same thing, Friday morning. Braytek say you got it surprisingly quick. I feel like it's like a, you know, some people may get it quick, some people may not get it that quick, some people may need to open tickets. It's like one of those things. I never know, right? The wardrobe and the emotes always seem to be, the treasure maps, you get them right away. The wardrobe stuff and the emotes seems like it's kind of a crapshoot whether you get it at all. I would just keep an eye on it. If you don't have it by Friday morning, open a ticket. And hopefully you get someone who knows what they're doing. Curious to see, what do we got to do for the spectacles? It's the only thing I really need. Is that even in the first week? Oh, wolves. I need some predator skins. If Harriet wasn't gonna spray me before, she sure is now. What the hell is up with my horse? Slow down, bro. Take these back to camp with us. Sampling a legendary buck is the spectacle, so I need legendary buck. I definitely gotta go and do that. There you go, Braytek got me. Everything else I already have. surprised you don't have the fiddlehead emote. Louise, you didn't start with Outlaw Pass 4? Or 5, rather? That's from 5. You started after Outlaw Pass 5? Yeah, the map always comes in. In fact, that's funny. Before I even logged in, I'm like, I guarantee you I get a notification saying I got the map as soon as I log in. Kind of said it to myself. Sure enough, your benefits have been updated. Second I logged in. Crips wasn't even done saying hi. Anyway, here's our 3 predator skins. These are pelts, technically, but Crips count them all the same. Ooh, uh-oh, I'm getting tired again. All that adrenaline is wearing off from walking around tall trees for an hour and 15 minutes. Started from Outlaw Pass 3 for main character. You don't have. Oh, okay. There you go. Makes sense. That one makes sense. Alright, and then we'll find. What was that? 3/4? Nope. 1792, regular quarter. We'll find another coin at some point throughout our valuables search. Let's go over here for now. Or if this lady will spawn in. I didn't take the exact path today that I normally take, but maybe she's over here. No? Guess not. Oh, nope. Wait. Is that her? No. That's actually Hanging Dog Ranch. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother trying for that stuff in my second character. Whoa, this is over here? Where's this hideout? This has been a weird day. What the hell? No. Come on. No, I'm getting tired. That was like way too many guys for me. Oh, freaking time. You know, you'd think I would learn.
What's your name? So I can carve it in your skull.
My name is... I'm getting tired of this game. That's what my name is. Might be time for a break.
What kind of use is this fighting thing, boy?
Not this style.
Should have stayed home, boy?
That's so funny. That guy sounds like wasted tech. How much is the DLC? It's not really a DLC. They just added a couple Telegram missions. It's free. You own the game. You own online. It's free. You just gotta have the online version of the game. Think there's even more content coming? Your buyer got arrested. Oh no. Is there more? I don't know, man. I hope not. Never thought I'd say those words. If that's the level of content we're dealing with, I certainly hope not. I'm on a new role. At this point, I'm not going to say new content anymore. I'm specifically going to say a new role. Either a new role or expand the old ones. Also, Birds fan, how's it going? It's been a while. Hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, I Expand the Moonshine roll so that I can reset it when I do my Moonshine deliveries. Expand the Trader roll so I can reset it when I do my Trader deliveries. Expand Collector so I can reset it when I turn into Collector sets. Like, this other stuff is freaking hogwash. I guess that's why that lady didn't spawn in, because this was gonna spawn. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Feels fantastic.
There'll be nothing left to do when we're through. Well, you made short feckin' work of us, didn't ya?
Short feckin' work.
So you're gonna kill us, Senior O'Driscoll, after he surrendered. Not so smart.
No, well, I wasn't going to,
How
but
about I just make tracks?
the game won't let me knock you out, so yes, I am going to kill you. Working on something, it's nice to see they actually... Yeah, I thought the same thing too, then I played the missions. Some of them feel like high school senior projects. Not as bad as the Quaker's Cove one from last year. That nothing will be as bad as that ever. I hope. So they stepped it up a little bit, but you know, I don't know. I only liked the robot one. I thought the robot one was cool. The other ones were just meh, and the last one was atrocious. Actually, the first one wasn't great either. I liked the robot one at Braithwaite Manor. I did not care for either the Armadillo one or the Tall Trees one. And the one with the Night Folk and the Gra was okay. You know, I may be a little too harsh on that one originally, but the Armadillo one was awful. The Tall Trees one was awful. And I don't know why they just keep adding Telegram missions. It's nice to say, okay, yeah, at least they're doing something. Maybe that's a little evidence that they're still working on it. But I also don't think that this was new. This was. I mean, it's new content now, but when was the last update that we actually had to download? So this has been in the game files probably since Blood Money, almost 4 years ago, and we're just getting it now. I don't know. Seems wrong to me. Yeah, like I said, I didn't care for him. The robot one was amazing. There's some cool elements to that one. But the Armadillo one with the zombie plague and the one that I just did were no good. When did I put my hat on? There it goes. Found one in free roam, however, no spectacles yet. Yeah, those wardrobe items are tough. The only two things I like is the emote and steel spectacles. So spectacles does it have to be it can be either free. It didn't specify. My understanding, it can be either the free roam one or the shadow buck you take from her. I'm gonna do that one just to be on the safe side. That's how I plan to get mine. I don't know that I'll run into any of the bucks anytime soon. I just had the mud runner the other day, so unless I'm out cruising around with Blondie, I probably won't see either of the mud runner or the what's that one called? Snowbuck. Yeah, I'll be curious if you get two, Braytech. I feel like it's gonna be a while. Yeah, so you mentioned the Volume 1 thing. Braytech said the same thing, too. I think that might just be, like, the title of the book. Maybe, though. Maybe they're trying to test the waters with it, and there might be some more in there. Maybe we'll get Volume 2 for Halloween. It felt like Halloween content, so to have it in July is very strange. Maybe that was the setup. Maybe in October we'll get Volume 2. But I don't think so. I don't think that was the intention. I hate how underused that character was. That was one of the things I was looking forward to when I saw the name. I'm like, oh, that'll be nice to see that guy. It's a pretty funny character. The other guy that he works with, Jim Boy Calloway, is even funnier, but you hardly even, you see the guy at the end during the final cutscene, he says, like, just thank you and stuff. There's no real, they didn't, like, reach out to the voice actor to see if he wanted to do any additional lines or anything like that. But they paid for an ad. I hope they didn't spend too much money on that 30-second ad, man. That's, like, insane to me. Adam, how's it going? Anyone play Story? Started a new one last weekend. The reason I started online, I've forgotten how cool it is. I'm going stupid slow. Yeah, I haven't done a replay of Story since I did my most recent playthrough was to do the capture the footage just for the Arthur part, and I kind of like stopped after chapter 6. I was just trying to capture Arthur footage for my Arthur Warriors video. I would love to dive back into Story and do like you were saying, just go super slow with it. Like I wouldn't mind starting early next year and still be playing like this time next year. Like just take like 6 months and just kind of like chill, you know. Hunt a bunch, hunt for all the different camp upgrades and all that stuff. You know, actually take my time, see if I can't find the exotics on my own without using any kind of rope key map or anything like that. I think that's, to me, would be a better experience for that particular playthrough. Instead of going this way, let's go this way. Heartland has a coin today. I need one more coin. I need to drop off these pelts for roll dailies to be complete. But yeah, it would be nice. I've been thinking about it a lot, going back and starting a Story replay. You know, instead of paying for stuff, actually go and like find it. Like the guy that's trying to build his house, right? Instead of giving him the money for the house or the lumber, actually going over and picking up the lumber myself. But we'll see. We'll have to see. I say that now. When I get around to playing again, I may not do everything. Yeah, worst and longest. And you know, now that I know what to expect and kind of know where everything is for the most part, just actually go and do it. See if I can't find where that, test my memory, right? So I can find where that stuff is on my own without having to look at a ropey map. Try to get back to the, what's the word I'm looking for? Immersion. Right, get back to that immersion level. This has become a little too routine, checking boxes. I still want to do that stuff because at the end of the day I still want to complete it, to know that I did it. But I could maybe do with a break from checking boxes. Dive in, immerse with Arthur. You know what I just realized? I said I was going to go here to get the coin. There's actually one right by Furwood Rise. Oh well, we're here now. Also interesting that it took me this way. Through Twin Stack Pass. Right? But if I was going up the Furwood Rise, it would have had me do this zigzaggy thing through here. Alright, let's go get this last coin. Oh, must be a fossil. Grab that first. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm overdue for a story replay. I don't know. Maybe there's too much other stuff going on. I don't know. I was feeling good about it. And then this, I don't know, something about this new content, man. I guess it just irks me every time they drop new content. It's like this. And like I said earlier, I'm mad at myself for not tempering my expectations. I saw new content. I got excited. I should have known better. Roll challenge 8 of 9. Like I said, we'll drop off these wolf pelts once we get closer to camp. Let's go do some sniper stuff. Only 2 express rounds, right? Okay. His Moonshine's finally complete. We'll hop in with her, so I don't have to rescue any buyers. Yeah, that's true too. There's still boxes to check in the store. I was already talking about them all, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go. But different kinds of boxes, though. Less grindy boxes, certainly, right? Like, I don't need to help the guy build his house 1,000 times and reset it at every 100. I'm tired of even what I'm doing right now with these valuables and sniper rifle kills and all that stuff. It's I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm over it though. That much I know. Actually feels pretty good today. Rolling block, sniper headshots. Ah. Oh, it moved camp now because I switched to her posse. It's not even close to it. What the hell was that? Gosh. Where is her camp? Not bad. Let's go do that. Let's go finish off these roll challenges. Give these pelts to her, Crips. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't know.
We got a live one here, boys.
I wasn't feeling that. I wasn't feeling that content just now. After begging for anything new for so long. Turns out I was wrong.
You're off your feet.
lost your mind.
No. I wanted the tonic. God damn it. I haven't fired a single shot. What are you talking about? Too scared to shoot. Stay down, bitch.
I'm the toughest old grizzly you gonna meet.
That didn't say much. Especially when you're running away, bitch.
What the hell?
Whole pile of dead men walk this path before you.
Riding away.
No mercy for you. What the ever loving it? It's your last round, you bastard.
So your friends can tell me too.
You got a hole in your damn skull yet?
Still isn't it? Come on, man. Hurry up and get over here. It's another ambush cleared. Dun, 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 dun. Should be my 9th roll daily. Little delayed today. We check out the new content, but ultimately we got it done.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
There it is. Alright, let's head up the Furwood Rise. Continue our valuables. Search. So yeah, as far as those ambush go, let me see, ambushes, Busheye. That's under... here? 35. 12 people helped in need. That one's almost done. Defend the campsites is lagging way behind. And hideouts, we've done 84 of this wave, so... Actually, that's pinned, right? Hideouts is pinned. Yeah. Ugh. What a day. So I think tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Thursday rather. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Thursday we're going to go do some Harriet sighting missions. That's enough. That Telegram nonsense. I really want to get, I have a little list here. Sapa Cougar, Rutile Horn Ram gives me a set of those. Winyan Bison, that's going to be tough to get, but who knows? That's not a Harriet mission anyway. Banded Gator, Ruddy Moose, Cross Fox, and Iwakta Panther. So forget the Winyan Bison. There are 6 Harriet sighting missions that stand between me and 3 legendary animal sets being turned in. Right, so that's these 2 awards here. One that's 87 out of 100, and then one that's 10 out of 20. But that could be 13 as early as Thursday if we focus on that, right? So 6 will be 93. We gotta start looking. We gotta start working on that one. So. That's the plan anyway. See what happens when we get to Thursday, if I can even have enough free time to live stream. But I'm hoping to. Tomorrow I know I can't stream, there's too much other stuff going on in real life. Thursday we'll jump in and start doing some Harriet missions. Might even have time for one today, we'll see. For now, just want to get this valuables run in. Another thing I'm grinding away at. Check Carmody Dell for Hereford Bull. Been looking for one for a few days now. Hereford Bull allows me to turn in another farmland set. A few desert animals. I also need a Rocky Mountain Bighorn sheep. I might try to stop and get one of those if we can get one quickly enough in this area of the map. I thought I got one of those already. It must be the desert bighorn that I got. But yeah, I think it's time to get back to some other stuff after these. This was, I mean, you can probably hear it in the sound of my voice. I think this was a huge debacle today. I had a lot of fun doing the robot one. I don't know that I would say I had enough fun doing the robot one to counter all the negativity from the other ones. That was just unexpectedly bad. Come on here for Bull. Hell yeah. That'll make up for some of the nonsense. This is what I should have been doing all along. Where's that ox up in the way, Devin? I don't think I need it. Let's take it. Farmland. Put it on the board. You have all samples needed to complete the stamps. Farmland. Habitat. Nice. The Devon Ox I don't need this round, but we'll take it. And then yeah, before it gets to be nightfall, let's see if we can find a Rocky Mountain sheep real quick. Is there usually rams over here? Might have to go closer to a craze to get the sheep, but let's see. You never know. Come on. Nothing over there. We're stuck on a rock. That's not it. Those are horses. Those are horses. Alright, I'm gonna say it's not here. Yeah, I don't want to spin my wheels too much on this thing. Come back later. Gotta go to Lawrence Sod next anyway. Don't want to get too far out of the way. All kinds of stuff running, but what is it? Coyote. No, I'm up here. I don't want to be up here. Deer. Ram? Yep. Usually rams over here. Not surprised by that. Occasionally we'll get a sheep. Nope, ram. Alright, let's go to Lawrence Sod. We can look for Rocky Mountain sheep some other time. Tall trees for Nazar today. Yeah, safe bet though. She was in Emerald yesterday. And not the day before that, but the 2 days prior to that she was. So she's been there 3 of the last 4 days leading up to today. Now she's in Tall Trees today. No problem. You are most welcome. So for those of you who may be new to the channel, watching for the first time, this is something I kind of got in the habit of doing. Once I maxed out all of the collector awards, including the coin award, I was looking for a reason to ride around the map every day. And I wasn't sure if it was going to be legendary animal samples or just animal samples in general, or I knew these, sell valuables to a fence, right, is an award, kind of an obscure award under the progress category. Is it going to change anything for me? Give me any special hat or anything like that? No, which is kind of unfortunate, really. But I don't necessarily do it for that. I do it just to get it done. I went through and with the help of the community here on the channel, identified, I think it's 13 locations. I don't know. I don't remember the count anymore. But number of different locations where, so you can see collector awards, right? I got no reason to do anymore collecting other than XP, and even that doesn't really matter because I'm rank 1000. But we identified some awards that needed some grinding. So there you go, 6,500 valuables sold to a fence lifetime, and I got started late, so kind of do this every day. I usually end up with between 25 and 30 valuables that I can sell to a fence, and just keep plugging away at it. Reason why I say I was looking for a reason to ride around the map, I like to experience the different environments, the different scenery the map provides, but also it's a good way to encounter ambushes like you've seen, hideouts. There's all kinds of different free roam random spawns, I guess, that happen. You know, I feel like I find more legendary animals this way. It's ultimately like right around the map in the hopes that I find other things like defend the campsites, ambushes, hideouts, people that need help. You know, this is the way I've chosen to do it. So maybe a little unorthodox from most streamers out there. You know, I know a lot of people PvP. You know, a lot of people want to see like action, right, or whatever. But this is how I've always done it. Super chill. I try to share information whenever someone asks a question or whatever, or if something happens that I kind of like I've seen a few times that maybe a lot of people haven't seen. Try to explain that or whatever. So anyway, I appreciate the new viewers who are here today. I saw we got a ton of new subs, ton of new views. I think it helps that this new content is out. Hopefully I didn't rant and rave too much to scare people away, but you know, maybe a little more chill than I let off in those first few hours today. This is what I prefer to be doing. I prefer to be riding around the map and cinematic from location to location and see what the game throws at me. If it's a legendary animal, great. If it's blood money mission, great. Like, these are kinds of things we're riding around just looking for. Not necessarily the primary objective, but we don't turn them down whenever we run into them either. So I'll try to call things out before they happen if I suspect something may happen. I think I've done this enough times now to know kind of what to expect. You know, I just got ambushed over by camp a moment ago, but there is another ambush site just north of where we're going right now. So after I go into this shack and grab this valuable, we may come out and run into an ambush. We'll see. Just north of this road here. But this is the shack. There's actually two valuables in here. I also loot a lot. You'll be like, why do I loot so much when I have so much money? I don't loot for the money. I'm looting in hopes of getting like a treasure map, because that's an award. I loot in hopes of, you know, getting valuables like we're doing right now. A lot of gold teeth we pulled today. I haven't seen how many we pulled yet. 5, right? So that'll help. Those as valuables that you can sell to a fence. So that'll help. Our next stop is the cave at Beaver Hollow, Chapter 6 camp, for those of you who are familiar with story mode. Like I said, as we turn right here and head up through here, there could be an ambush. There's also a very good wolf location, so I may skin some wolves, sedate, sample some wolves. Not always, though. Doesn't always happen. So the ambush didn't happen. The ambush didn't pop. I'm not surprised. Like I said, we just got an ambush, so wasn't really expecting that. But usually there'll be some wolf spawns in here. Are these some sheep? Alright, we're looking for some Rocky Mountain sheep. Hell yeah. Take that. That will give us a set of mountain grasslands. set of farmlands to turn in today, a set of mountain grasslands to turn in today, and then a couple randoms, deserts. You have all the samples needed. So that's kind of cool. That'll be good. Unfortunately, the sets are not on bonus, right? It's only the individual samples. And is it 2 times on all samples, or is it just legendaries? Check the newswire again just a bit here. I don't really pay too much attention to that stuff anymore. Other than just to share it for the rest of the community. 3 times RDO and XP on sample sales, so all samples. Probably see the most benefit from legendaries though, which I do gotta stop in. We do have, I think I have 3 legendaries to sell here now. I know I got the stock of bison earlier before I started streaming. Oh, I would have 3. I didn't get the one. Protect the legendary was bugged today. I've had a bad day with legendaries. Protect the legendary was bugged, so we didn't get the sample. I missed animal tagging because of that stupid telegram mission. It took an hour. And then did we get one? I got the Wapka boar with Blondie earlier, so. Legendary buck sample, outlaw pass, 1 item, steel spectacles. That's right, Mr. Perfecto, that's what we're looking for. Me and Braytech at some point, if not today. Tomorrow I'd like to go in. I think he already got his though. So I really for me, but I would be getting this try to get the spectacles, but I promised him we would do some Naturalist stuff next time Naturalist was on bonus. So yeah, get that legendary buck. It sounds like it doesn't matter, right? Whether it's the sighting mission and you go in and do the shadow buck, or if you happen to run into it in free roam, either the snow buck, this Harriet Flowers here again today, either the snow buck or the mud runner. You run into either one of those 2, you're going to get those steel spectacles. I'm not going to take any chances on it. I'm going to try and grab the shadow buck from Harriet at some point. Probably not going to happen today. I don't think we're going to have time. But I said tomorrow, I think. Thursday I should be streaming again, as long as there's no in real life stuff. So because I got a new job, hours are kind of funny. Like I kind of just do what they tell me to do, go to training when they tell me to be at training, go do other stuff when I need to do other stuff. So hopefully Thursday won't be too busy. IRL, we can get a stream in and go do some Harriet sighting missions. And hopefully Braytech's available to go along for that. Anybody else too? I don't know. Key, are you back to? Is Key still in here? Is Key back to work yet? I know she had 10 days off. I don't know. I feel like today might have been day 10. She did say she had to go to work earlier. So yeah, I'm assuming it's 10 now. Or yesterday was day 10 maybe. Either way, I don't know if she'll be around or not, but hopefully somebody will be around. If not, I'll do it myself. No big deal. Do the shadow buck anyway. Last sample you need for full set. Yeah, man. Don't wait for me though, dude. If that thing pops, you go do it. I will get it at some point. I'm not too worried about that. We'll figure all that stuff out. I feel like I want to do a bunch of sighting missions and get them out of the way. Start knocking them out. You know, I can always go back and get that Winyan bison at some point. See, this is a good ambush spot here as well. To the left. This one's been popping a 2 days in a row now. Let's see. Murphy Brood. Nope. Guess not. Another good ambush spot though. I think we might be all ambushed out for the day. Couldn't find free roam bucks today. The mission wasn't available at Harriet. The buck stops here. Yeah. You gotta, sometimes you might have to wait, do some other ones, and then come back and she'll have it. She should have it at some point, though. You did a dozen of them today? Nice. Yeah, see, dude. Yeah, I regret. I wanted to go in and play those telegrams. I should have did some other stuff instead. I feel like it wasn't a very productive day. Here we are, 2:23. I got maybe another half an hour before I got to leave. Shut the stream down, and I haven't even completed my valuables run yet. Got started way too late with this. That one freaking tall trees mission, dude. Found legendary Shadowbuck using Harriet. Nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You definitely, I mean, if you can get the mission, if she has a mission available for you, you should jump on it. Because you don't know if you're going to get the Mud Runner or the Snowbuck. It's the most guaranteed way to get you the Harry Potter glasses. I can't wait to see him. My guy never looks good and stuff like that. He looks very goofy with like a suit and tie on and stuff, but still, I gotta have it, right? It exists in the game, therefore I must own it. At all costs. So yeah, no later than Thursday I'll have that. Well, I'll have the Buck mission done. And then hopefully by like Sunday I'll have the spectacles. No later than Sunday do I want those spectacles. Otherwise, roster support's gonna get an earful. If I can't get it on Thursday, I'll be in it all day on Friday, just sitting there waiting at Harriet. Give me the Shadowbuck mission now. Heirloom over here. I felt the vibration. Three times RDO, 3 times XP on all samples sold. Still not a great payout. I think it still costs too much for the rounds and the blending tonics and the revivers and all that other stuff. Speaking of which, though, let's go see Harriet. She is not going to be very happy. I killed a ton of alligators. Killed a ton of wolves. Well, 3 wolves. I don't really necessarily care that she's going to spray me, but just kind of laying the groundwork now to say she's going to spray me. I'll be very surprised if she does not spray me right now. I killed way too many animals today. Let's see.
You think I don't know when you hurt my friends? I always
Actually, that's
know.
not bad.
I have no interest in any of this.
That's not bad. She didn't give me the scorched earth line. I think we're going to be okay. Yep, there you go. Sedative rounds. They're actually on sale.
Be
That
careful
helps.
with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions.
Revivers. Pheromones. I just got the pheromones daily today.
This
That's
animal
wild.
essence will
What a
reveal
weird
the rarest
day.
creatures. When they
I
sense
actually
it
got
in
the
the air,
pheromone daily.
they will respond. Listen.
Got
Simple
sprayed
enough,
because
then?
wolves and paid the bison mission. Yeah. Alright, so let's sell
Let
our
me see what you've
legendaries
collected.
first. I hate that it doesn't show the payout on the right hand side of the screen, so you can't really confirm that it's double or triple or whatever. But yeah, Wap Kabor,
Boars are much like us, you know.
$81.
Omnivorous, social,
So
sexual,
40,
violent.
50. Sexual. What'd she say to me? $36 for the
I
Tataka
wish
bison.
people would stop killing
Given
these
how
things.
common that one is, very good. And then was there one other? No other legendaries. Alright, and then for the other stuff, it was just a Hereford bull. So let's go ahead and do that.
We're all dwarves in the shadow of giants like these.
And unfortunately, she doesn't do any extra money for the set, but it is what it is. We are at 102, friends. 102 on farmland, so we've more than passed the halfway point. Let's go back around on
A
farmland.
trade. What do you propose?
Berkshire
Poor thing.
pig,
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Angus bull,
You know, mammal
Sheep.
comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Angus ox, Devon
Gods among us, these
ox,
incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them.
old spot
I don't understand
pig,
Around
Devon
animals
bull,
this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe.
China pig,
Thank you for this.
cow. Let's see. I am Welsh boy. I mean, as much as I can. There's some things that are like truly impossible. We can go through it in just a second. But yeah, I need another Hereford bull again for the next round, and then some goats, which we can always get easily enough once we have the bull. So that'll be it for farmland. Yeah, just to kind of show. So like, a lot of you guys have seen this before. I apologize if you've seen me do this a million times, but you know, under Naturalist, there'll be some difficulties with like the wetland categories. A lot of the water snakes are nearly impossible to get. It can be done. I know that. One of the members of the community here, Brave Kratos, has already done all the Naturalist ones. But there are some that are going to be like this one's impossible. I reset it once already, but 1,000 resupply missions. I mean, it took me almost 4 years to do that. So, am I going to play for another 10 years? 40 years? I don't know. You know, so that one's nearly impossible, and that might not even be the worst one. Honestly, there's some in here under Posse, I think it is, like revive Posse members. The fact that I have 260 is pretty good. We used to do a lot of 4-person CTAs. I don't typically revive Posse members now. Occasionally I'll play with my daughter. She needs reviving quite a bit. Just not skilled enough quite yet. She's like 9 years old. Get Posse assists. Another one that's kind of difficult to get unless you're doing a lot of PvP. I think maybe like you get a lot of assists there, and then complete Posse versus challenges. Like again, I've been doing this for 4 years, pretty much straight through. There's just so many of these, and I still don't think we've even seen the worst one yet. What's is it under? No, it's not under General. General treasure maps will be tough, but we'll get there. And this one we should have by the end of the year.
What kind of trouble are you up to there, friend?
Is it under combat? Yeah. Kill enemies who incapacitated or killed a Posse member. If you're not playing with a Posse, you're not going to get this one. Again, the fact that I have 298, I think it just stems from a lot of call to arms missions where friends were either going down or getting shot and killed by enemies, and then I take that enemy out. There's one more. It's a hunting related one. Here it is. Kill animals who incapacitated or killed a Posse member. There's one that sticks out in mind specifically where I you know, Braytek was in the middle of getting eaten by a cougar, and I shot it. And I don't even think I got credit for that because he didn't die yet, and nor was he incapacitated by it. So you have to like, I mean, you can go through each one of these. Some of them are brutal. Travel by train. Right, travel. This is a travel award. Where is that one? Travel by train. Not even halfway to resetting it once. You know, so unless you hop on a train and then just sit there and make sure you don't time out, you could actually. And the fact that I know this is kind of embarrassing. An entire loop around from Valentine through Emerald and Rhodes and down to Saint Denis and back up around through Annisburg all the way back around to Valentine is only like 12 miles. Anybody who's reset this award, you have my ultimate respect. Shout out to you for that. You don't mind the new content, it's a little too late for you. They should instead fix the issues in the game. I agree. Got these little ook yesterday, just about to store it on your horse. Nice. She loves animal creatures more than her husband? Yeah, I guess. Oh, and then it disappears. Yep, exactly. Yeah, the Posse challenges are brutal. Maybe take Blondie to swamps and get her eaten by gators. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Just have her respawn and get eaten by another gator. There's little ways to do it. There's little strategies, like the whole serve Moonshine to another player thing. I probably only have that because I have a second character. So having a second character helps, but it's also kind of cheesy to do it that way. I'll be the first one to admit it. Yeah, I cheesed my way through some of these awards. But yeah, some are just like super, super impossible. Rocky Mountain Bighorn Sheep.
Wow, gorgeous creatures.
That'll be another mountain grassland. That's actually for Naturalist. That's the one at Naturalist. That's the one I have for this along. I don't know why I said Naturalist that way. That's kind of funny. Jackie would make fun of me for that. 130, guys. We'll get some extra XP on that one. 10 of 20? Yeah. So they go by multiples of 20. I got a little 150 extra XP for that being my 10th one. But yeah, that's pretty good. 130. Only 70 away. Woohoo! Let's go back around, start another one.
Let me see what
on
you've
Mountain
collected.
Grassland. Bison.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
So, to answer your question, I realized I kind of went like on a tangent there, but to answer your
Every
question,
mammal I meet
Lost
feels
Boy,
like
yeah,
looking in
I
a
would
mirror.
like to at some point have it all completed, but There's some I
This
realize
beautiful
are
creature
just
is not so
nearly
different from
impossible to
you
get
or
done.
me.
So for now, we focus
Practically
on the
the
ones
same.
that we can get done, and
Nature's predators
later,
keep
if
the
I feel so
balance.
compelled to
Far
go after
cry
some of the
from
other ones, and
hunter's
we've
rifles.
developed good enough strategies amongst friends to get them done, then yeah, we'll get them done. But I don't think realistically
Impressive.
anybody
These
could
can
ever
be
get
hard to
all of the
catch.
awards done. They'll turn the servers off before a lot of us even get halfway on some of this stuff. The resupplies is such a big one. Like I mean, you know, trader month, you're doing resupplies left and right, and it still isn't enough to get you done. Alright, so we need a Rocky Mountain Bull elk. But I do like tracking this stuff. Sasquatch Man makes fun of me all the time for my goals. I just like having stuff to do. That's how much I enjoy the game. And I'm sorry again if I gave off a vibe earlier to people that I don't enjoy this game or whatever, because I do. It's one of, if not my favorite. But it just sucks to see it. You know, Louise hit the nail on the head. It sucks to see it in such a state of disrepair. You know, they spend all this time, all this money on this, air quotes, new content. And it's like, dude, at this point, I just wanted to fix it. There's so many bugs that ruin the immersion. It takes away from an otherwise perfect, beautiful game. And yeah, I get aggravated from time to time. I'm human,
Very much
right?
enjoyed the
So
alligators down
we
here.
do need a wetland. What do we need? Let's go see if we can get a Midland water snake. What did we get the other day? Northern water snake? But that's enough Harriet for now. Let's go over. My buddy Braytek showed me this trick with the bridge and the two shallow waters on each side. Just a good water snake spot there. Most of the water snakes end up too far offshore. By the time you go and get them to sample them, you're too deep in the water. But this location here is pretty decent. SSG, haven't got the update on PC that come on PC, so it wasn't like an update necessarily. It wasn't like you needed to download anything. You just need to open up. There's a letter in your lockbox. Or if you go to the post office, you get a letter from Theodore 11. So you don't actually need to download anything. Just should be able to just load in. I don't know if PC is different, but load in. If you load right into camp, go to your lockbox, open it up, and there should be a letter in there, and then you should be able to access the new telegrams. Part of me is inclined to say, don't worry about it, it's not worth it anyway, but that's not polite. Yeah, that when it disappears, the pelt disappearing is so annoying. That's why I usually just sample those guys these days. Sample and kill the ones that you can do that with, but with the elk, I just sample it and be on my way. I'm looking for more legendary animal samples than anything else anyway. They are good for your wagon, there's no doubt, but like I said, I'd rather have the sample. So I haven't been having too much luck over here, Braytek. The other day I did get one eventually to spawn in, but they don't spawn for me like they spawn for you. I'm not going to waste too much time over here. There's a turtle. I ain't no problem getting the turtles over here. Turtle. Gators, plenty. I feel like Peninsula is probably the better spot, but even that they end up too deep. So deep. I don't know. Prefer not to waste my time with this stuff. Skip over wetland for now until it becomes absolutely necessary. Alright, let's go. We're going to head back over to Hillhaven Ranch. We'll look for another Hereford Bull. And we'll grab the valuables from that location as well. Yeah, only works in MTU. Or what only happens in MTU? The snakes? Or are you talking about the pelts disappearing? Because I've had that happen too, where the very first time I tried the whole MTU thing, the Aguga Cougar, or was it the Mazda Cougar? I forget which one. The one that's out in the desert by Gaptooth. Not only did it disappear, it like turned into just a regular cougar was in the middle of sampling it. And it went from a yellow paw to a red dot. I was like, what the hell? As the "you've switched lobbies" message appeared. That's why I say I'm going to wait until the end to do that MTU stuff. I don't want to miss out on so many other things. Plus, I like having Blondie in here. Maybe once Blondie hits rank 1000, I don't need to have her in here anymore. I'll look at MTU stuff, but yeah, they disappear. How annoying. Looks like a ton of new subscribers today. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. At least 10, possibly even more than that, new subscribers today. The views on this video are insane already. 1.2 thousand. I think this will be my most watched live stream by the time it's all said and done. You know, regardless of what I thought of the new content, it's always good to at least go in and experiment with it. You know, like I said earlier, it's just one man's opinion, so definitely recommend everyone check it out themselves. But if you were here today and looking like, hey, is it worth loading back in? I know a lot of people come in because they uninstalled the game probably, and they're looking like, does it worth reinstalling it? I don't think so. I wouldn't necessarily reinstall my game for what I went through. If you still have it installed and you just haven't played in a while, then maybe give it a shot. But ultimately, it's up to you. I can show you guys everything. I can share my thoughts and feelings, but that doesn't mean you're gonna share them with me, right? We're not always gonna be aligned. So, SSG is new. Nice, welcome. I think you'll find us to be a lovely bunch. I tell people all the time, if I don't know the answer to something, there's someone in the community, probably in the chat, that does. You know, I bounce a lot of questions off of Braytech because I know he does a lot of PvP, so if I don't know the answers to a PvP question, it's nice to have him here to help out with that. He has his own channel, which I think you should check out too. Angus Bull this time. But yeah, there's a lot of good people in here. Ducky was in here earlier. He's got a lot of knowledge. Sasquatch Man has a lot of knowledge. You know, I don't want to miss anybody, leave anybody out, but it's a big community of experienced Red Dead players, you know. Brave Kratos was in here. He's a rank 1000 as well. He knows a lot about all the Naturalist stuff. I usually bounce a lot of questions about Naturalist off of him. So it's just nice to have not only a lot of experienced players, but players who have like different experiences and enjoy different parts of the game. You know, we may come together for a CTA because we all love that, but doesn't mean we're going to all see eye to eye on every single aspect of the game. But it's good that these people are around. I'm happy to have them here. A lot of them are long-time subscribers, long-time members, so it's a great little community. Still lurking, nice. There he is. But yeah, we've come a long way from the days of me no longer wanting to stream because I was getting griefed and stream sniped so ridiculously often. Happy to have stuck through it and sort of come out the other side of it. Alright. Angus Bull spawned out, nothing else spawned back in, so we'll move on to Trelawney. His caravan. Always weird Rockstar fixing something because if they fix something, they also break something else. Yeah, this is true. This is true. And it's because they don't test stuff. Like, you know, we were joking about it during that mission. But yeah, we are the QA testers, right? And I feel like the lead QA tester because I'm in here almost every day doing this kind of stuff, you know. They don't QA. Not only do they not QA test it, they don't like focus group test it. You know, at some point, someone needs to pull them aside and say, listen to your community, man. No one wants these Telegram missions. Nobody really wants new PvP. They're like, we all have said vocally so loud all the different things we would potentially like. And all that stuff just gets forgotten for what I'll call nonsense. Absolute nonsense. That robot mission was a lot of fun, though, I gotta say. that one took the cake, for sure. Started playing Red Dead Online recently. You're level 26, now 5 in Collector, have gold. Do you think you should buy Naturalist? No. I would wait. Even with it on discount, I would wait. Naturalist is not something, in my opinion, for beginners. Naturalist is something you do when you get towards the end of, once you've ranked up all the other roles, and maybe you're tired of bounty hunter, tired of trader, tired of collecting. Naturalist offers you something different to do. You know, honestly, I enjoy it, but I will admit it is very out of place in a Wild West shoot 'em up game, right? You know, you're taking a break from shooting NPCs or shooting other players in PvP matches to sedate and sample animals. It's got kind of a weird feel to it. Of course, Kratos would buy it. Yeah, no, eventually I think you should buy it. But for me, I was actually talking about it earlier. I didn't really care for Naturalist when I first started playing, so I didn't really bother too much with it. But now I can appreciate it for what it is. It's something different to do when I'm done with my valuables. I may spend 20 minutes doing it one day, 2 to 3 hours doing it another day, but it's almost like the last thing I do once I've done everything else I wanted to do for the day, you know. I just happened to turn in those farmland samples just now because we were over there and it was at Harriet. You know, check for the bull because it's on the route, basically. Both locations where the bulls are on my path, right? So if you look at it, I have to come from up here at Furwood Rise down here to Larned Sod. I could just cut through here, but it's close enough to me that it's like not that far off, right? This is one bull location. And then the other one, the second bull location, actually has a valuable right here. So for me, it makes sense just to stop and check on the farmland animals every day. But yeah, bounty or collector, better choices. Yeah, I think's right. So it depends on what you want to do, right? Follow the path. Get low. He is low. If you we're quoting Days Gone, for those of you who are wondering what the heck I'm doing right now. There's a faction within Days Gone called the Rippers that talk like that. If you want more gold to buy other roles, then you should buy a bounty. But you can also get gold through the blood money stuff, which is free to you. You just need to open the letter and then go visit Guido Martelli. So, yeah, if you want more gold, bounty hunter, more gold options, bounty hunter, you can do stranger missions for gold too. I think collector should be next. I think, did that person say they already had collector? So if you already have collector, then maybe you can start looking into like trader or something. Because like I said, bounty hunter, that's probably going to be on bonus next month anyway. So be careful with what you buy because it might be on bonus next month anyway. I think for now, honestly, you should just accumulate your gold and keep collecting. Accumulate your gold from stranger missions and everything else that you can do. Hold off on bounty, hold off on trader, hold off on moonshiner, and definitely hold off on naturalist. See what's on discount next month. Now, it's not until August 4th, so you're going to be waiting a while. But there should be, I would think, a pretty good discount on one of the roles next month. And then you make your decision as to which one you want to buy. Might do a Days Gone marathon on Saturday. Nice. I don't even know. Dude, actually, I was just looking at the calendar. We got a lot going on in the middle of the week this month. But every single one of our weekends, to my knowledge, is free. Both Saturday and Sunday. That never happens. So I'm like, something's got to be on the calendar that I just don't know about. Someone's birthday or something. But I was kind of shocked to see that there's not much going on the weekends, especially after everything we just went through with softball and everything. But yeah, that would be nice, man. If I'm around, I will definitely pop into stream chat and hang out in there. You got to be getting close to the end, right? The end of story and the end of maybe not platinuming on that account yet. I know you said you platinum on your other account. All right. Speaking of Guido Martelli, let's head over to Angelo Bronte's. Hit the 6-hour mark today. GG's for me. Nice little pat on the back for I do have about 12 more minutes. Maybe like 15, 20. You haven't even gone south yet on that account. Oh, for some reason... Oh, you know why? Because I was thinking... Yeah, I know why. I had forgotten, and I told you this when you were streaming, I had forgotten that the horde at the sawmill, which is like the second to last mission, Ricky shows you that very early in the game. I forgot that you still have to go south, ultimately come back north, and then go back south again. So yeah, you haven't even gone to Gorma yet. I don't know what it is with these games, man. A lot of these games love to do that now, where it's like you have this whole region of the map that's closed off, and then opens up late in the game, and it just kind of like, I don't know. It was better in Days Gone. To me, I like Gorma, I like the surroundings, I wish they would have done more with it, but it's such a hard turn tangent to the left that it's like, whoa, what just happened here? Days Gone wasn't that bad with their tangent, but, you know. John going to Mexico, very similar in Red Dead 1, right? 43 likes, yeah, 44 now. Did pretty good today. Crown number? There's a crown number popping up? I don't know. Played for almost 11 hours on Saturday. Dude, you got me beat. I forget, what was like the longest... I think I did a 12-hour session of Forbidden West at one point. Dude, I knocked out Forbidden West DLC in a day. I got up at 2 o'clock in the morning to download it and play it. Burning Shores. I took a quick break to go. I was like have a foot doctor appointment that day or something, or a leg doctor appointment. Maybe I forget. At the time, I was dealing with some stuff in my legs, and I came back home. I finished it by about 8 o'clock that night. That's why I didn't appreciate it as much the first time playing it through. But yeah, I forget. I should look. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pop open Days Gone. Days Gone raw footage. I think the longest session I did there was only like 6 hours. 5.5 on the last day. I did 1 hour 45 minutes and then 5.5. That's right, my friggin' OBS turned off. There's an 8-hour one in here. 8 hours. And then the next day I did like 6 or 7 hours. So yeah, you got me beat on the 11 hours. But yeah, once I got to the end, once story mode was over, I was like, well, let me just go friggin'...
Yeah, I guess...
burn through these collectibles, burn through all these hordes and everything. My playthrough was probably very different from most people's. I did not kill my first horde until the story mission that requires you to kill it with the napalm testing, which was a mistake. I did not have the proper weapons for that. It took me 2 hours to complete. I almost didn't even get through it. It offered to have me skip. Would you like to skip through to the end of the mission? I was like, hell no, man, I ain't no quitter. That'll be an interesting... I gotta figure out when I get to that point for my story playthrough videos. I don't think people need to watch me run around for 2 hours. So I'll have to figure out a way to edit that one. You know, watch me run from the same zombies for 2 hours straight. I was exhausted, I told you. When Deacon was like, is that the last of them? I was like, I friggin' hope so. I was as exhausted. My thumb was as exhausted as Deke running around. Crown thing? Is it like a reaction? Are people like it used to be the love button? Maybe it's a reaction you can hit. No, I stopped the live reactions though. You got a number 3 with the crown, dude. I don't know if I need to do I might need to do a YouTube update on my pad here. I don't see no crowns. Is it like is it putting like subscribers and like the order of, is it stack ranking you guys and how much you support me and show up or something? Braytech, what number are you? Braytech's 3. Kratos, what are you? Both top 3. Yeah, see, that doesn't surprise me. I wonder if like Key is like number 1 because she's been here forever, or if it goes like. I'll have to look and see if there's some kind of nothing in YouTube Studio about it. So the freaking creators are always like the last ones to find this stuff out. Yeah, see, hello insiders. Today we're talking about the launch of product stickers, communities, and 4 new gifts. I don't know. I got an offer for some free Chipotle from YouTube a while back, like a week and a half ago. I keep forgetting to actually cash it in. We've had Chipotle 3 times since I got it. Each time I forgot that I had a coupon. Kratos is number 1. Nice. Braytech, you gotta get on it, bud. Step your game up, son. That's funny. Someone, if you can take a screenshot, like on your computer, on your pad, or whatever, Braytech, see if you can screenshot it and send it to me in PS chat, or Kratos, if you can do it too. I know you're at work though. Braytech's not doing anything. You can do it. Saw it in a few other streams. Nice. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm going to see if I pop over to Cap's stream next time, will I be number 1? I feel like I'm at Cap's streams probably more than anybody else, just because of the way the timing works out. And then I wonder, is it only for streams that the channel owner is monetized? I don't know. All I know is it's 2:55. My alarm's about to go off in 5 minutes. We'll get this valuable from LeKay. We'll get these valuables from Hagen Orchards. We'll head over to the fence in Rhodes to sell the valuables, and I think we'll call it a day. Save the treasure map for Thursday. We'll have to do the Harriet sighting missions, all of them, on Thursday. But yeah, Braytech, dude, if you're down on Thursday to hop in, do some sighting missions, you're more than welcome. Get started probably around my usual time. Maybe not early as I was on today, because I was able to get on early today because Lady Outlaws brought the kids to camp. Camp kiddos. And yeah, again, I apologize for, maybe being a little overly negative earlier. I didn't mean for negativity to sneak through that much. I was just trying to be real. I know, you guys usually appreciate me being honest about things, sharing my honest opinion. Maybe a little too extreme. I don't hate Rockstar. I wish they did better after originally developing their games. I do have, someone mentioned having reservations about GTA 6. I have to agree. The quality has, I think, gone downhill since Dan Houser left overall. We'll see. Jury's out. I know that we're going to buy it regardless, but I do have severe reservations about GTA 6 based on some of these missions that we saw today. I definitely don't hate the game. It's one of my favorites of all time, if not my absolute favorite of all time, right? It's hard for me to compare it to some of the games of my childhood, like Super Mario Brothers or Zelda. I'm a huge Zelda fan. Link to the Past, NBA Jam, Tecmo Super Bowl, some of the earlier Madden games, right? RBI Baseball. I mean, there's so many games from my childhood that I kind of have to separate those and say, no, those are in a separate category. But of the last 5-10 years, this game is absolutely my number 1 favorite. Horizon, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, those are all close seconds, but certainly not on the same level as this. So if I gave off that vibe to anybody, I apologize, but that's not my intention. I just think Rockstar has gone downhill over the years. I think they keep trying to, keep us roped in with this new content just so that they can have more money for GTA, and I don't really care for that at all. I'm tired of being treated as the redheaded stepchild, right? Red Dead-headed stepchild to GTA. I think it's ridiculous that they're not big enough and enough money making of a corporation to be able to do both. You know, they shouldn't have to pick one over the other. Even if GTA is making them more money, I think this game still, even if it's their second most money maker, still makes more money than most of the other games I mentioned, right? Most people would tell you that God of War and Horizon and Ghost of Tsushima are like their second favorite games, and you know, Rockstar makes 10 times as much money as Sucker Punch or Guerrilla or Santa Monica, right? I mean, it's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. So that's my biggest frustration, and you know, I let that seep out today, and maybe not the best way. So I hope no one forms a permanent opinion on the channel because of that. You know, I think again you'll find most often I'm doing this kind of stuff. It's chill. It's a chill conversation, right? Nice little back and forth interactions between me and the people in chat. So yeah, so not done yet today, but I wanted to get that out of there before I forget, before the end of the stream. Just kind of, you know, not really an apology, right? I'm not necessarily apologizing for what I said, perhaps maybe how I said it. But I do stand by, I don't think those Telegram missions, they were better, these 4 were better than the last 3, but really after the last 3 there was nowhere to go but up. I think, you know, it's really unfortunate. I'm very passionate about this game. It's really unfortunate that I was made to feel this way, that any of us were made to feel this way, whether you're a content creator yourself or someone who plays the game. You know, I think Louise said it, right? Hit the nail on the head. It's very unfortunate. And again, every time something like this happens, the knife twists in a little deeper, right? The knife in the back digs in a little deeper. And deeper than you thought it could go, right? You literally could be like, oh, can't get any worse than this. And it's like, yeah, it can, unfortunately. I wish Rockstar would listen, stop with the telegrams, just get back to working on Call to Arms, expand the roles. I'm not even asking for properties anymore, right? We used to be begging for properties all along the way. I'm not even asking for that anymore. Take what you have and just expand on it. You don't need to add anything new to it. But definitely stop with the Telegram missions, please, 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 please. I think I speak on behalf of most people, if not everybody, when I say please stop with the Telegrams.
Welcome back, friend.
Can't do it
Sift
anymore.
through, see what you like.
Just can't do
Alright,
it anymore.
then.
All right, let's turn these valuables in. There's 4.
Not bad, this.
There's 8.
Ain't this special, huh?
There's 12.
No questions asked.
There's 16.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
17.
Hell,
21.
you really want to get rid of this?
23.
Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
25. 27.
No questions asked.
29.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
34.
Good then. No
37.
questions asked.
Could be 40. I like to leave 3 in here in my snatchel, just in case. It's a daily tomorrow. I'll have the 3 ready to do rather than having to go around and find them first. So we actually pinned that yesterday. Let's take a look at, or not yesterday, maybe the day before. We're up to 538 of 1,000. Again, quick little look at that. We're in wave 6, so, you know, past the halfway point, 65%, if you would. To 2,000, 10,000 rather, 65% of the way there. I'm pretty proud of that. We started off pretty low when we first identified those valuables locations, and then when even was that posted, right? Those valuable locations I posted. If I do videos and then do views, valuables locations was December 29th, 2024. So 6 months ago. A little over 6 months ago was when we first identified those locations and started going around the map every day. So not bad. I feel like we made pretty good progress. I forget where we were exactly, but we definitely weren't as far along as we are. Executions melee, we did pretty good today. A bunch of that stuff in tall trees. We did actually get some good melee executions there. Pretty happy with that. About 75% to resetting on each one of those. Legendary animals will do more on Thursday. Hopefully, like I said, get at least 6 more legendary animals by doing sighting missions. Hideouts we'll get to. Weekly streaks completed we'll get to. Didn't get one on it all today. I'm up to 616 miles out of 1,000 on foot. So pretty good overall progress. I'm happy with that. I gotta run. I gotta go pick up my kid from camp. Kratos, I saw you sent me a bunch of PS messages. I'll address those as soon as I can. But just so you know, we're all good. You know, I don't want you leaving here today thinking that we're not good. We're all good. I haven't looked at the messages yet, but I can tell you we're all good. Unless you said something in the messages to upset me, but I don't think you did. No sweat, man. No skin off my back. Shouldn't be any off yours. Yeah. Nazar's in tall trees today, Welsh boy. Just got home. Nice. Kratos is getting ready to jump on himself. Not jump on himself, but jump on the game himself. Yeah, I got to run. I appreciate the 44 likes. That's amazing. I saw, as the time of this being live, 1.3 thousand views. I don't think I have another live stream. Maybe the Halloween Pass 2 live stream was as good as this one, as far as views go. It only shows 951 right now. Let's see if I do that. Yeah, Halloween Pass 2 was 1.2 million. And then there's a random stream in here that has 1.2 million, 1.2 thousand, I should say. And then there's a random stream in here that has 1.4 thousand. So I appreciate everyone who stopped by today. Everyone who's a new subscriber, welcome to the club. Like I said, if you haven't subscribed already, hit that button. I do a lot of Red Dead content. Be back live streaming on Thursday. MLB content coming later tonight and every night this week. MLB The Show. Orioles are in the ALCS, the American League Championship Series, which is the final round before the World Series. I'm not going to say if they made the World Series or not, but I will say they made it to the ALCS. Game 2, I think, is scheduled to be posted tonight. So lots of other stuff, too. Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, all the games I've been talking about all along. I love those games. There's content for those on the channel. If you like video game content in general, encourage you to hit the subscribe button, turn those notifications on, set them to all. Hopefully YouTube will send you a notification whenever I go live or post a video. If you haven't already hit the like button, we got 44. If you haven't already hit the like button on your way out, would appreciate it. Until next time, everyone, take care.